Hello? Ugh. All right, we are kind of focused, kind of here, kind of awake and alive. All right, what did I miss? This. Did I get everything? This. Oh, I'm on the wrong directory. Shit. Okay, cool. Now we're on Path of Exile. Cool. I have to sell this. Hello? Why are these going up in price? I don't understand. What are you trying to clip? What are we looking for? Be a very long race. Could be. Or could happen on the first fucking map we do. I need to sell this shit. Did I just get fucking timed out? Oh my god, dude, am I about to literally just wealthy exile this whole tab to somebody for cheap? Is that honestly going to be the play? All right, there. We're fixing my webcam really quick. Do I need to... Here's my real question. When I'm doing this, do I need to alk and chisel these maps? Harbinger is not affected by anything, right? Like, it shouldn't matter, right? Does anybody know? I chiseled Deli Orb and go, but the Deli Orb doesn't do anything. It doesn't affect the drops of the Harbinger. More monsters for other drops. I was so close, Bubbles, to just like hanging out. Fucking doing nothing, dude. Even, dude, when I left, you guys started like finding food and making coffee and stuff. And MB was like, yo, you want to come hang out and watch some fucking BB gameplay? And I was like, no. He's like, come on, man, it'll be fun. I was like, dude, if I come sit down with you and start watching some BB gameplay, I'm never going to go turn this stream on. So here we are. Oh, can you imagine I do my first map now? Game over. Quadruple mirror. Think of the clip, man. What's up? How you doing, girl? Are you doing... You're doing one of each, right, Bubbles? I'm assuming you guys are just doing it the way that I'm doing it. Finishing your coffee. I just made my coffee. I think I had too much coffee yesterday. You're not doing the dupe for a bit, you're swapping them out. The dupe is really noticeable. People say that the dupe is bad, but the dupe is really noticeable. Bro, I was wired to the fucking moon last night. I could not sleep. I was jittery and shit. It was fucking terrible, man. Hey, what up? How you doing, Cabra? How's life? How's the family? Chilling by the pool on our last day in Jamaica. Oh my god, dude, that's awesome. Wait, I'm your son too. Can I come? Dad? Wait, something's really wrong. I forgot to click Harbinger on the thing. Okay. Wife won a radio contest? Crazy. You're bartering with people for 17s? That's so funny. A buddy of mine messaged me this morning and he was like, bro, the Harvey farm, me and all the homies are doing it. It's insane. They're like, we're gonna get a mirror shard before you. And I was like, no, you ain't. And they're like, yeah, bro, we're like 200 plus maps deep already, bro. It's a ticking time bomb. I was like, I'm catching up. I'm catching up. And then I found out that Cute Dog was talking about it this morning again. Dude, I can't believe you won a trip to Jamaica. That's so sick. In-laws are with the kiddos? Oh, nice. What's up, boys? What I mean? That's sick. That's awesome, dude. What did your wife do? How the hell did she win a trip? Did she just enter in on a radio contest and that was it? Only ever won $50. Did it before. I say it like this, man. Winning something is all about putting yourself in a position to win, right? So like the only way you can win is if you enter, and you can't win if you don't enter, so you might as well just enter. That's cool, dude. I'm happy for you. That's freaking awesome. I'm really happy for you. Jamaica's so nice too, so relaxing. Just, you know, don't leave the resort ever, and you'll be fine. In the office, so she enters it every word every hour, and then they have this, sends me the word as well. This year we actually won. That's so cool. So happy for you, dude. Dang, bro. I'm the only person in my knowledge outside of Team Focus who has all Void Stones. I get all Void Stones every league. I don't understand how people don't get all Void Stones every league. Just relax on the resort with sandals. Yeah, don't leave the resort. Jamaica's nice. Don't leave the resort. A lot of people, what it is, Blossom, is a lot of people they want to do it themselves, right? And they just don't know how to do it. And then you tell them to get carries, and they feel bad about getting carried because they want to do it themselves, and then they get discouraged and just never do it. No idea how to get it next to you. You kill Maven and kill Uber Elder, or have somebody kill Maven and somebody kill Uber Elder for you. Don't know how to kill them. You need fragments for the bosses, or you can have somebody do it for you. Your multi-ring finally solved. I could tell. Oh, I could tell. That's awesome, dude. Sounds like everybody's having a damn good day. That's freaking awesome. There's no guidance. There is. There definitely is. It says it in the top right of your screen. There's a quest line. There's they sit in their hideout and they have a quest, and it'll say like defeat the Shaper in Elder's Realm. There's a quest line in the top right of your screen under your mini map when you're in your hideout. And also the only person strong enough to do tier 17 outside the guy who's playing the same build. And what is the build again? Refresh my memory. Don't travel to Jamaica. Oh yeah, dude, that's like really bad. Like you can like just get trafficked and stuff. It's crazy. Jamaica's really nice, but it's like really unsafe. Day 1 gear, 5 million DPS. That's crazy. That's really good. It just goes to show you that like a little bit of practice and some game knowledge and spending time understanding things goes so far. Or how to get to the Shaper's Realm. Shaper, I think, tells you, like, if you listen, which is like one of those things about the game that nobody does, is like if you listen to the audio logs as you're like progressing through the game, like Shaper tells you about his minions and stuff like that. I was gonna say about Zana, but we don't have Zana anymore. But to get Shaper, to get to Maven, you have to have Maven witness tier 14 or better bosses. And the Envoy tells you that. Like, it gives you the quest line, and you do the quest line, and you do the 10 Maven invitation where you kill 10 of them and it drops a bunch of shards. And you look at the shards and it tells you to get a bunch of them. And Shaper does the same thing, like he tells you. But yeah, you get quests to get them. We We don't need the butt floss. What do you mean? Are you... Wait, am I on speaker? Am I on speaker? See Hotto's comment. Yep. I would listen to your wife, man. She knows best. I fully agree. It gets a little aggravating. Sun's up, buns out. I'm trying to enjoy the ocean some days, man. That dude. That's the funniest thing. I am, in all seriousness, I know I've said it 100 times, and I'm really happy that you guys want a nice trip, dude. That's so cool. You never hear, like, I never hear from people who, like, win those, like, you know, those radio things. Oh, I can't, dude. I'm dying right now. Oh, it's so funny. How was the flight and everything? It take you guys long to get to Jamaica? It's not been good the last few months. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Direct from Toronto? That's not bad. Dude, I miss coming up to Canada, man. I miss my old job sometimes. They used to send me to Canada all the time. But then again, like, I don't think I miss Dead by Daylight. Headhunter has been down to 5, dude. It was like 6 yesterday. Everybody's doing the meat sack stuff again, dude. Keeps going down because they're dime a dozen now because everybody's doing meat sack and the card farming. There's too many headhunters in the market. You need somebody to buy out the whole market. Have I gotten it yet? No, I haven't gotten it yet. No, I've gotten 2 fracture shard explosions. $14 a while back. That's why we told all you guys to stop buying like high rolled ones. Just get anyone. Free is free. Free is free. You come back, you're nice, you're refreshed. Have a little suntan. Just can't go wrong. I have to find a vacation spot to do this summer. I don't know if I'll be able to. This might be a skip a vacation year. Like, skip a going summer vacation year. To kill the boss time. Okay. This one. Dude, one of these is gonna explode, man. Blows. That sucks. Crit multi headhunter for 60. That's insane. Even the mage bloods are super cheap too. Like, you can get some really nice mage bloods for not too expensive this league. This is gonna be the future, man. This is just how it's gonna be. Because we're always gonna have like tier 17s now. We're always gonna have the curation scarab, right? Lunchtime. Go enjoy lunch, man. It was good to hear from you. Dude, I'm always so excited to see you, brother. Kisses. See you later, bro. Enjoy lunch, man. Thanks for telling me about the trip, dude. I like Sakabra. Him and I go way back. Way back. Probably like, my God. Be back in chat more often. I'd like that. That'd be cool, man. Thinking if I want to hire Mudkips, because I'm not going to be able to play much tonight, later tonight, and tomorrow. If I want Mudkips to sell my stuff, and I'll give him a cut. He doesn't have to pay me up front. Let him move all my scarabs for me. I might be the play. No, not right now. I would DM in Discord. No, let him relax. It's like a win-win because I can't stream too long today. I have to be up tomorrow morning at 5 a.m. to go get Dean. So I was gonna just take the day off and do some stuff around the house, but I was just like, I'm up. Let me like go stream. So I figure what I'll do is I'll stream for a few hours and then I'll go do stuff. He just didn't know. Girl, you could have let his ass relax. I was just talking out loud. Dang, bro. He likes it? Oh, baby. Hi, bye. See you later. So long. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. You literally cannot wake this man up. Well, I mean, that's because you're on the internet, right? I'm sure if like you were in person, you could just be like, you know, cold water on the face.
Exclamation mark.
Exclamation mark. Dang, dude. Thanks for the resub, buddy. You're the truest, deepest of sleepers? No, I am definitely not. Something coughs and sneezes 2 doors over, I wake right up. It's great and terrible all at the same time. Group play, 3-hour meat sack of ghost got a mage blood. How do they get the go? Oh, they're just doing non-back to basics. That makes sense. Where's the golems? When you decide to give me the currency to do it. XD. Oh God. I feel like after like 18 cups of coffee yesterday, I'm really low energy. No back to basics. Yeah, meat sacks are just really good. Like they never stopped being good, right? Like Ben never stopped doing them and constantly showed people they were insane. And the best part about the meat sack stuff is you don't need it to be 3-man group play, right? Like as long as you can survive and have the DPS to kill the meat sack, like anybody can do it. Group total build cost 8 mirrors. I cringed. Why did you cringe? That's just how they like to play. That's not cringe. Well, what? Why would that be cringe? Give me the orbs of unmaking. I want them all. One of these days, I'm gonna get the divine explosion. But that's not cringe, that's just the way they enjoy to play. They split? They do. Yeah, that's exactly what they do. They do group play, they make like 20, 30, 40 mirrors total. They split it like 8 ways. And they constantly say that like they would make, like you make more as a solo player, right? Like it's like shown time and time again. You can just do more as a solo player because you don't have to split. But 30 divs in this economy is good. But that doesn't mean anything. Made 30 divs in this economy is good. Unless divs keep going down, then you sell the mage blood for like something else. Our mirror is only 300, I thought. Yeah, I was like, you're math a little wrong there, buddy. This random dude bought items and talking to me more to himself. Still in your hideout. Party plays fun. I don't know. I have a lot of varying feelings on party play. $120 was never so hard. What's up, Turtle? How you been, buddy? How's the league treating you? League is cool. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Some stuff is fun, some stuff is blah, 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 blah. How much is the claw? There's no mirror service on it. You can mirror it for free, and if you want to tip, you're more than welcome to tip. But it's free. A buddy of mine wanted to just see if he can make a claw. He tried to make a claw. The claw hit, and he was like, "That's cool." Mostly ash cheeks. Graveyard's the future, bro. No, they're just gonna get rid of it, man. What do you mean? Don't ever expect this to happen again. Like this double influence fractured stuff. We both know that's not intended. That's never gonna stay. It's so strong. Yeah, there's no shot it ever stays. A buddy messaged me this morning. But yeah, as literally the conversation I was gonna say, a buddy messaged me this morning. He's like, I don't get it. I made the item exactly like all the videos, and the woke orb doesn't work. What am I doing wrong? And I was like, keep clicking it. And he's like, I have clicked it. It doesn't work. I'm like, you're not listening. Keep clicking it. And of course, he messages me like 15 minutes later. He said it took 100 clicks and the woke orb went. And I was like, yeah, you just keep clicking it. Yo, what's up, man? So, I don't know. But yeah, there's no shot it ever stays, right? Like, five clicks to get it to woke orb. Unless this is a test to see if this is like the future, right? Like you were saying, like what if this is like all secretly a test to see if they can expand crafting like this? Hello, hello. Like there's a world, right? Maybe. Hello. Regardless of if the graveyard stays or not, the whole Scarab tier 17 thing just changes the way everything works anyways. Yes, it allows you to fracture influenced items, and then if you have single influence on an item, you can use the graveyard plus a woke orb to slam. Find a mirror yet? Nope. So you can make fractured single influence items and go from there. Not even a shard. If I had found a shard, I would have found a mirror. Maybe. Not even a shard, my guy. You can woke orb an influence item into a fractured influence item, but you can't woke orb a fractured item into another item. To throw into a bigger craft, that'd be interesting, something like that. I would like to see them expand on crafting and use this as a way to expand on crafting, but I don't think they are going to. The Tall Whites, I haven't watched it yet. I got messaged about it like 3 times and asked if I've watched it yet. And I'm gonna watch it tomorrow morning. But no, I haven't watched it yet. I heard it's good. I mean, they turned Harvest into an entire bench. Right? They turned Harvest into an entire bench. They could just like let us collect, like they could just have the Gravekeeper collect graves, right? Like you could just go into, ooh, a divine. You could just go into a map with a graveyard, right? And kill the mobs, and the Gravekeeper can just like store the bodies. Right? It's very possible for Graveyard to stay. It would have to be nerfed a lot and turned down. But it's very possible to turn it into a bench. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think it'll be a cold day in hell before it happens, without a doubt. Excuse me. I would love to see them make it into, I would love to see more mid-tier crafting options stay in the game that allowed people to just have more functionality into a UI and craft that item. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. Like the betrayal UI, except you just like plot points where you want the graveyard. Like you just plot points on a UI where you want the graves to be. Quad tab sales this weekend. Hey, hello. What is up, homie? Do I have a minute? For what? It's just RNG. Nothing's been changed. You just ran hot for a while and now you're not running hot. Hello, hello. So drastically, I was running specific strat design around tier 17 map drops. I mean, it happens to the best of us. I run a strat in a lot of games, and sometimes I'll like farm, and some farming sessions you're like cracked out of your mind with loot, and then other farming sessions you just get nothing. Good luck on the mirror drop, dude. Thanks, man. See you later. What up? What up? Yep, it's just RNG being RNG. Some hours you're just gonna run really unlucky. Cool beans. Nice. Almost 99. Forgot to do Uber Labs. Oh no. Maps between yesterday and today. I got 20 to 30 tier 16 maps. Yeah, dude. I mean, like 100's a small sample size, right? Level the build yesterday. I haven't stopped blasting shrine since. That shrine stuff is really good. Yeah, like don't forget that, right? Like the 100 is like a lot. He was hesitant to make the raider. Just give him some really choice words about, you know, some good old choice. Stop being and then insert whatever. You're stopping at 99, and bro, you're so close. Why would you stop at 99? Bro, get in there. Get 100. $100 or bust or both. You can do both. See? Yo. What up, Greg? Thanks for the host.
Hello,
That's
Trav.
thanks
How
for
goes
the,
it,
oh my
homie?
God. I said thanks for the host. Holy shit. Thanks for the sub, man. How you been, buddy? Do you have some MRI pictures? What do you mean? Lots of working, not enough sleep. Dude, that was me today, man. I felt so run down for a while. I like almost didn't work today. Lightning strike of arcing. Lightning strike of arcing. Load up and then Harvey farm. Bro, I guess everybody's trying to do this Harvey farm stuff. I got a billion messages this morning that like Cute Dog was watching my video too. Pictures or injuries of organs. Why would I have pictures of injuries of my organs handy? Even if I did, why would I show them? What? I'm so confused. Why not? Well, okay. If I had them, assuming I had them, why would I show people? Is he gonna try to jackpot before I quit? You're programming some medical stuff. I see. Yeah, even if I had them, I wouldn't share them with people on the internet. No offense or anything. Back to hunting for the mirror. Yeah, I had a friend this morning tell me that he was gonna get it before me, and I said XDD, and he said you already quit doing it XDD. So I said no, you didn't. And he said yeah, I did. I already ran 200 maps, and I was like, oh no, you didn't. And he was like, XDD, you're not even playing the game right now. And I was like, XDD, watch me. Can you show me your organs? Holy cannolis. US is a bit stricter with that data. No, I just don't want to give people pictures of my insides. There's so much information you can do with knowing where somebody's had injuries or trauma. That's why there's the that's why HIPAA exists. The organ showing stream? No! Oh shit, what up, Goth? How's it feel to be on the other side? Hello from the other side. I've logged in a new UI. What do hippos have to do with organs? Oh my god, what do hippos have to do with organs? The invasive adversary nodes. I've been told it doesn't do shit. You're also not aiming for, like, you don't care about the mobs on the map, right? Like, your goal is to kill the Harbies and get out, right? Sacred Orb? No! We need a lighter emote. My artist took a hike! Bro, do you know how many times I've messaged her for artwork? And how many times she hangs here and I ask her if she wants to make money? And she just takes a hike? It's funny because she's always like, oh, I'm broke, or oh, I'm this. I'm like, hey, how long would it take you to draw me an emote? And she's like, oh, like 20 minutes. I'm like, yo, you want to make like 30 bucks? And she's just like, nah. I'm like, are you sure? And she's like, yeah, I got other things to do. And I was like, what are you doing? And she's like, oh, you know, I'm looking at Magic the Gathering. Did you guys see that? All that dude had to say. All that dude had to do was buy it for 4 and not try. He didn't say anything. If he didn't say anything, I would have sold it. Right? What did I just miss? There's a pair of gloves right here that I have up for 4 divs. It's the only pair with this fracture. The guy whispered me and asked me to buy it for 3 divs. And I originally was not going, I was just gonna say okay. But what I like to do when somebody tries to bargain is just double check that, like, you know, if there's other gloves at the same price, like, I'm not gonna give the guy a hard time. I'll just sell it to him. So I was like, let me just double check, make sure I'm not overpricing it, or make sure I'm like not a couple if I'm like a divine or 2 under, I'll still sell it. Like, just get it sold, who cares? But I looked it up and there's 2 pairs and one's 25. I mean, this 25's crafted. Should have sold it. He should have just bought it for 4. Never search bases unless it's best base. That is a good base. They're like 5 divs. I was still cheapest on the market. I was literally the cheapest at 4 and he still wanted a discount. It's not that good. It's fine, but it's still better than anything. He should have just bought it for 4. They're probably like only 4 or 5 div gloves. Right? Like putting them at 10 is like a big XPD. He's gonna be like, these are gonna rot in standard. I'm like, meh. I'm using Eldritch Battery with 600 ES, but I'm having issues with skills. Okay. Expand on that. What skill are you having issues with? What are you trying to do? There's a reason why it hasn't sold. Yeah, it's too expensive. How many fractures so far in numbers of maps? I have no idea. I don't track any of that data. What skill are you trying to cast, or what, like, you have, like, silkiness, you have to like expand on this thought. You have a bunch of ES, you have Eldritch Battery, it's not working. You're playing DD Castle Channeling. What is breaking? Like, give me, like, if you need help, we'll try to help you and solve your issue. But like we need details. And don't just link your POV and say figure it out, because I'm not going to do that. Nobody's going to do that. We need to know, like, what is going on and what is breaking. That's where I was trying to get to, Hitoke. Like, if it was a divine blessing issue, but like, there's just not enough information with the little bit to like figure it out. I'm assuming it's a divine blessing thing where like they just don't have the mana to cast the skill. So when I get hit, I think it's taking my ES somehow. Yes, because your ES is being protected by your mana, because you probably have Mind Over Matter. Or you're running tier 17 maps where they're draining your ES. No, Mom. Okay, keep expanding. What skill is not working? He said castle channeling. You have enough Kex in your hit point bar? What do you mean? This is my hit bar. It's lovely. It's small. It's only 2100. People kick at me all the time when they see how small it is, but I tell them I'm a grower, not a shower. I play into the size kink. You think I'm not tanky and witty and girthy, and then I hit you with a, whoa, you stood in a shaper beam. You still died, idiot. When you cyclone, the ES is not. Are you supposed to have some sort of ES leech node that you don't have? The POB that you're copying doesn't have like some sort of like lightning leech as ES, some sort of trickster node. Like, you're probably missing some sort of leech. Are you taking something that's stopping your ES from coming back? Now's probably where like you should probably, I'm pretty sure there's probably more than enough information to like start asking. He does when I look everywhere. Okay. Link, in one sentence, for my own sanity, put here's his POB and here's mine. Built like a tuna can, see? $200K max hit. HP doesn't matter. That's why we're a grower, not a shower. Dude, so many people though, in all seriousness, take like, so many people think that like, it's all about like the HP number, and that there's like not modifiers that affect it. Can you give me a second? Okay, great. Go what I'm in. My guess is, from the little bit of information that he's given, that he's missing some sort of ES leech. When it never drops below 2,000, it's pretty much infinite. Yeah, as long as I'm hitting something, we're not dying. As long as something is getting hit, we are sure as shit not dying. The armor stackers of the past leagues only had like 2,000 health, and they were infinitely tanky. No, it doesn't matter. Nope. You got 4 from the small one? Oh no. Unlucky. 4 is better than none. There's a section in the notes. He does. He says he takes the energy leech node, and he takes it for when he's clearing maps, and he doesn't take it when he's doing bosses. Bro, all this time I'm looking for this energy leech node. Damn, there's a whole section at the bottom of the POV that like solves your problem. So when you're mapping, you need the energy leech node, and when you're doing bosses, you take it out and stop Arcanist branding so much. I can now enjoy streams and channel games. Yes, it doesn't work. What doesn't work? There's a node right here. This node works. Does the order actually matter? It doesn't matter. Wait. Does the order actually matter? Since when does the order matter? It does matter? Shut the fuck up. No way. All right, well, today I learned something new. It matters a decent amount. Wow. It's always mattered? I quit this game. So you can DD. That's probably his issue then. I have never known that I guess I've never played a build where it mattered. Wait, I have played builds where it's mattered. Maybe that's why I'm an idiot. Huh. All right, I take it all back. I was wrong. A lot of lessons are being learned today. I never knew it mattered. Ride a moose to work? He was here last night. He was here last night for a little bit. He was watching the sponsored stream game. They're talking about Caswin something, Caswell channeling. I don't know. That's great. I saw. Yeah, he was around for a little bit last night. I played Caswen builds, but like never one where like I guess the order. I don't know. Maybe it has. I'm just dumb. Thank God for Blossom and you guys. I'll never forget that now, though. with the withering step as the last link to make it work. Corpse consuming skills are their own little corner of the universe. Holy shit. How do we get veiled items to drop? You take nodes for June so that you have a 100% chance for June to drop, or you just naturally spawn June, or you just run maps and in June spawns naturally, like she's on the map here, they just drop from the mobs. There's a bunch of maps, there's a bunch of nodes to like do June. Or buy them from trade, You lose the elusive buff? Well, hey, I've learned. Interesting. Final pack spawns the Nameless here. Why'd they remove missions? I don't have a good answer for you. I don't know. I only have like a snarky, sarcastic ass answer that I don't think you're looking for. They also put them into scarabs. I think they removed a lot. My guess is they removed missions to help condense a lot of shit. You can also get multiple masters now. So like you can have like dude and dudette at the same time, like Einhart and June. Oh yeah, you can always choose a master now. You never have to worry about missions. Yeah, it just seems to be a lot of reasons why. What? I don't know why that popped into my head just now, but it did. And have to wait for their missions to refresh. That makes sense. Well, the problem with beasts is you don't kill the beast. So I don't know if the beast would be affected. That's a really good idea, though. You throw a net, but do you not have Net's Exile? You failed a mission because the beast was killed? How is the beast killed? What? Hey, look, the Nameless Seer. Dude, all this time, I thought the Nameless Seer was like this giant fat dude. I didn't realize it was a dude sitting crisscross applesauce on a fucking peg. I thought this was his head and this was his lumpy ass body. Dude, I did. Seems like you're projecting. I have a lumpy ass body. That doesn't mean I'm projecting. Domination, probably. Give me a second. I do. Come, friend. Chaos orbs. Oh, one day you'll return to your form. You know, I never, ever, ever want these to go over 100 ever again. And I feel like sometimes I'm the only one. How do you guys feel about that? Do we just always keep it? Just always keep it low, right? Thank you, sir. You're very well. I do too. I really like it being 100. The chaos line? I mean, nothing changes, right? You wish you would have made a red alter viable character strat? I mean, you could just literally change up and just redo your character to be viable. I mean, like, you're only like 30 days into the league. You have plenty of time to fix your character to swap strategies. But meteors, yeah, no, you're in the same boat I am. If I ever get domed by a meteor again, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna Clem Fandango scream to the moon. I swear to Bob. Can you hear me? Yes, Clem Fandango, I can hear you. Don't want to stop and read? Yeah, you and me both. Hey, lady, I have a BDO question if I can pick your brain about something. Go right ahead. They told me to grind for the flame for the helmet. But I feel like at 281, 355, that I'm too slow. And I feel squishy. I can pre-order the helmet for 2 bill flat and YOLO back to underwater or orcs, or I can stay there while the pre-order's up because I have to get the flame no matter what and eat it while grinding there, or I can revisit it at 285, 291 after Disto and X. Can you stream that game soon? I really want to watch. Maybe later today. Nothing is ever what one method says. Fortunately, you have critical thinking skills. Yes. I don't know if that's my downfall or not yet in that world, is critical thinking. If you prefer to buy the flame or the helmet, grind where you like. It's infinitely better than trying to struggle bust the flame grind. The problem is there's 81 pre-orders on the flame. Which I know is not a lot, right? We both know that 81 is not a lot. But the bigger problem with the flame is that the flame hasn't sold, or the last time the flame sold was actually 5 minutes ago. You could pre-order shit. Oh yeah, check this shit out. Look, really quick, I'll show you. Hold on, I'll show you. So look at this really quick. So this is the item that we're talking about. So I go to the auction house, right? I go to the auction house and I want a Flame of Frost so that I can upgrade my helmet. And there's 0 in stock because nobody's listed one, right? So I look at all of the available price tags that people can list it for, and people put in pre-orders for an item. So I put a pre-order because why would any motherfucker sell it to this dude for 1.7 when they can sell it to this dude for 2? So 80 people pre-order, and then when somebody lists it, it roulettes it between those 80 people. So like I have pre-orders on items, and then check this out. Hold on, wait, it gets even better. It gets even better. Say I wanted to sell this belt, right? I can choose the price point at which I want to sell this belt. And if there's something that I have that's like really rare to sell, I don't know, we'll just say strawberries, right? If I want to sell strawberries and there's pre-orders, I could be really nice and sell it to this guy, or I could sell it to this guy. Or if you wanted to buy strawberries, I'd be like, yo, listen, put a pre-order up at $5.75 right now. I'll sell you all of my strawberries right now at $5.75. Imagine pre-ordering a mage when a league start. Yeah, exactly. Why are there pre-orders? Because people are stupid. The problem with BDO and streaming it is it's really boring to watch. And like, I'll be the first person to admit that. It's very boring to watch if you're not playing it. What game was that? Black Desert Online. So like, I could stream it, but the problem is a lot of you guys wouldn't understand, you wouldn't stay, you wouldn't watch it, you wouldn't enjoy it. It would probably like kill my community in all seriousness, right? Because like, it's like really boring to watch if you don't play it. It's very similar to like Path of Exile in the same sense, right? Like, people who try to watch PoE can't really watch PoE or don't get into PoE because they don't understand what the hell is going on. There's the most profitable way, and those that will burn out most people, yeah. It's just really boring. It does. It has one of the best combat systems I've ever played in a game. It does. It doesn't matter that the combat's good or not, right? Like, BDO is as flashy as Path of Exile, but if you don't understand the flashes, right? No, it's nowhere near as bad as League of Legends in terms of toxicity. It's gotten a lot better, and the devs don't allow that shit to happen anymore. Like, you know how like I just killed that Harbinger pack right now, and the Harbinger's like nice and blue and explodey, and you know which explosions are the Herald of Ice and which explosions are like the Harbinger? Most people watching that wouldn't understand, right? Like, most people like watching this right now would just be like, holy shit. This build is just trash. Are you talking about the one that you're playing? I'm sure the build that you're playing is fine. You're just having some weird issues. Plenty of people are playing the cast when or some form of desecrate, detonate, dead. It's just whatever you're doing that's breaking isn't working. By the way, thanks, lady. I just wanted to pick your brain. I'm pretty sure I know the right answer and the course of action to take. DD is broken. Oh, do you even have? Oh, you know what might also be like causing Light to feel bad? Is that you might not have the right specters. What's my record of annulments? I honestly don't remember. I've gotten a lot though. I'm up to 339 in all. Holy cannolis. You don't use specters? No, but you have a desecrate pool that you're supposed to raise specters for the desecrate pool. because you're playing DD. So you need certain specters in your desecrate pool, or you do no damage. Well, no damage is an overstatement, right? You probably just do less damage. They don't know how to sandbox. My guess is that I'm going to just force the flame and just sit there and grind and just spice it up a little bit. And if I get bored, I'll go back to underwater. But I don't realistically know how long it's going to take to fill 80 pre-orders. If one sold 5 minutes ago and then I check it in a little bit and another one sold and one seems to sell every like 15 or 20 minutes, then I'll try to track the market of sales on pre-orders for the flame. If the pre-order number seems to be happening at a relatively fast pace, I'll just like nix the idea of farming for the flame and just go underwater or something until 285. But if the flame pre-order sales exceed a certain amount of time limit, I will then figure it out. I've heard that it's efficient for Agris, but the problem is like, are you only supposed to grind it with Agris? Because my buddy was like, oh, only do it with Agris and only do it with Yellow Scroll. And I'm just like, what happens if I don't have Agris? He's like, do it anyways. And I was just like, I felt like the Chick-fil-A girl. I was just like, what? You can grind it in and come to Agris, is even better for your money. Bro, there's something fun about blowing up a totem and then having a bunch of little dudes freak out and they fall to the floor and they start crying because you blew up their totem, and then you kill one of them, but because the totem wasn't there, they all explode like little popcorn shrimp. Invest energy in the node. Yeah. I fully plan on doing that when I go on the game later. I'm gonna find the town and invest. So I'm not gonna play this build anymore. It's too. Bro, getting the specters isn't bad. You have to find somebody with them and then get the specter gear and wear all the specter gear and then raise 10 specters. It's a huge pain in the ass, but it's totally worth it. To raise 11 if you min-max. I don't ever see myself doing that again. I don't think I can ever bring myself to do that again. Just raise the 3? Yeah, it just raised the 3. Max shrines because I'm a psycho who doesn't like to see the ground. I love it. So I take the screenshots. That's crazy. I've never seen a beast be slain before. Will you do it? I don't want to waste my points. Next time I get up. I'm not gonna like get up right this second, but yeah, I'll give them free. That one I actually do. That one I honor all the time. The play solitaire one, that's probably never gonna happen again. Sorry, Greg. Damage on top of more Pierce. 2 steps into your map? Oh no. His name is Pluto? Oh my god. My kid loves the name Pluto because he loves Pluto from Mickey Mouse. I have 2 cats. They're assholes. But I love them. But yeah, no, when I'm gonna get up in a little bit to get some water. And when I get up, I'll happily give them a treat now, and then they'll get their little second treats tonight. But I got you. I'm just in the flow of things. What I should do is I should just get treats. No. I was thinking about, like, what if I had like a bag of treats at the desk, and then I would just give them treats the one time a stream that you guys redeem cat treats. And then I was like, they're just going to expect treats at the desk. And that sounds terrible. They're also both sleeping right now. So, like, I don't want to, like, get up and disturb them. But yeah, I'll happily do it. Agenda's is still expensive. Hey, Chaotic. Probably. Yes. You have a cat that sleeps on your desk. My one cat was sleeping on my desk last night when I was grinding a little bit. Progenesis forever, unless they nerf it. Going forward, we learned this last league. Progenesis will always be expensive every single league going forward, and you should always expect it to be close to 100, especially with like how Ubers are right now in their current state of not being the best to do. Oh, I gotta sell my Uber fragments. Thanks for reminding me. When it came out, it was like 10 divs. Nobody understood how good it was, and it was a lot more accessible because of the way Maven worked. Mirror and Sector tried to tier 17, died. Unlucky. Just flop onto the keyboard. My cat did that for a long time, and then I got him to stop, thank God. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. What up, bro? What it is, my guy? The 1800 crit multi destroys you. Just get crit avoidance. The crit immunity. Easy. Solution solved. One of these harbingers is gonna mirror shard me. So there you go. There's that one frog type of frog. His tab name is called Only Frogs. Dang. Your map 600 of this? Of frogs? Oh, I was about to say, like, holy cannolis. I should put Karui tattoos on everything. How do you get what on an Instagram? I don't know, dude. Corrupt your chest for crit avoidance and then put tattoos on. Duh. Not gonna hurt the cat. Why would you say some shit? Fucking, I'm joining in the Harvey grind. Dang. Bro, I'm not. It's not funny. You're joining as well. Dang. Everybody joining the Harvey grind. We can all race the mirror shards. You despise it now? Wait, why? Did you not get a mirror? Map does not affect it, to my knowledge either. I don't think. Which makes like me like valing in the maps useless. I only val and stuff the maps on the off chance I hit the divine one, right? I don't know. I can't answer that for you. You have to figure that one out for yourself. It's terrible loot. It takes so long. It doesn't take long at all. What do you mean? The loot's fine. It's just not jackpot loot all the time. What's up, Hunger? You just had terrible luck. I mean, you pretty much like, you break even every map and you slightly go above break even every map, and then you hit and then you go up a lot, right? And then it's like break even, 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 hit. And it gets boring for sure, right? Like that's why you can only do it for like so long before you want to like spice it up. But the problem is like, I feel like I've invested so much time into this now, and I haven't like mirror shard hit yet, and now I really want a mirror shard hit. I forgot to get the stupid ass off flames, cause I'm a stupid ass. If an item contains +2 level of socketed projectile gems, does it count for the gems socketed into this? Yeah, only if they have the projectile tag. Scavenger money to you? What do you mean? Thanks for following me. Also, like, I don't know how a lot of other people were doing it, but a lot of people told me when they were doing this farm, they weren't doing it with Beyond. And you proc so many Beyond mobs doing this. So like it really like, I wonder if like Beyond is like me having Beyond while doing this is like what's helped putting it over. Because tainted fusings are 3 to a divine. Made more currency with Beyond than Harvey's. You Harvey Beyond Deli? Why are you doing the deli? What is the deli doing for you? I had the same question to Bubbles earlier. Like the deli, I thought doesn't do anything. Do it in 17s and then you always profit. You don't want to do this in 17s. There's no point. How many divines per hour do you? I don't know, dude. I don't track that shit. You were selling clusters early. That makes sense. Thanks for the follow. Cluster market got screwed. Somebody leaked the juice to Snoobe, and he told everybody, so the cluster market took a huge hit. mean, isn't div per hour subjective based on like the loot that drops and how fast people do maps and like all kinds of factors that just aren't really factorable? It's being generous? I don't know. I've talked to some people that have done like 150 maps and have made like 100 divs. So like, it really comes down to the type of explosions you get and if you're willing to sell things, right? It's bugged. Bugged or not, I'm still using it. Bugged or not. You got another 7 years? Pog the Claw? Thanks. I mean, at the end of the day, right? Like, if you guys don't enjoy the farm, obviously don't do it, right? Might be the drops from the pillars. I've seen the split and loot, and I assume it's from things outside of the Harbinger. Just gotta enjoy mindless mapping. I do. That's literally, this farm is so relaxing. Like, to me, this is the most relaxing shit. Mirror Shard yet? Nope. No, sir. I have been asking a bunch of my BDO friends, though, about the helmet grind and the flame grind. There definitely seems to be a consensus on the overall what to do and what not to do based upon what you as a player want to do. It's not strong enough for 17s. Yeah, it just needs a little bit of extra gear to get in 17s. I don't know if you want the rundown in verbal. I know last night you said that you were like a big fucking you were a big typing kind of guy, and I was gonna type down what Drunk was saying, but then everybody was giving you so much advice. I was like, let me just wait and see what he wants. You went with Raiders, so you didn't have to level an A-tune? Yeah, until you realize that like you're probably gonna want to level an A-tune anyways. It was crazy. I feel like the guild has a lot of good advice, and then some of their advice is like dumb. City just stopped because everybody was just going. I think my approach annoys the shit out of them because I'm the new guy. Oh, one character in a league, and the moment I play something else or requires another character, I quit the league. Oh, it's just a matter of learning how to like go through the campaign fast and having good twink gear to do it. There's no POV for this character. You have to pull the profile. I can record a video though on it if you guys want. I want to level first though before I record a video, before somebody gives me shit. Hate the campaign at this point. I mean, the campaign's not terrible if you know the tricks of the campaign, right? And if you have the gear to like fly through the campaign in like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. I have an entire video series of going through the campaign with the Widow Hell stuff. If you like watching like long playthroughs, I didn't realize that like it probably would have done better as a video if I would have just done like one entire 4-hour video versus like a 4-parter that people could break up. Having to do it with every single character. Have you ever done it with the Widow Hell setup? How do I set up the horse leveling stuff? I will send you the information. It's a lot. But pretty much just you have to get like tier 6s and tier 7 horses and start riding them until level 20. That's the start of it. Get a horse, start riding it, and go AFK while you're riding it so that your horse gets to 20. I have like pages and pages and pages of information on horse stuff. I haven't used that setup before. Let me tell you, I would bet money that if you were to try, the Widowhail leveling stuff that I do, you would never level any other way ever again. Doesn't matter where I ride. In a safe zone. Preferably outside of a safe zone if you like getting killed and having all of your time like removed. It's on your YouTube, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, it's a 4-part leveling series. But pretty much you grab Widowhail, a quiver. You don't need the corrupted quiver, but it helps for more damage. But pretty much you grab Widowhail, a quiver, some rings, a helmet. You put in your whole character is set up twink gear by like level 14. And you never think again, and you just blast the campaign. It is the easiest, smoothest leveling experience you'll ever have. And then when you're done, I also recommend qualitying the gems. Putting quality on the gems is like giga damage. So I really, 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 really recommend quality on the gems. I know a lot of people don't do that, but definitely put quality on the gems. And then if you ever want to level a new character, you just Orb of Regret and sell the gem to the vendor to de-level it to 1. What skill though? It's like 5 mana forged arrow setups. So when you shoot one time, you shoot 100 times and hit like 3 screens while running through the campaign. And you have it all set up by level 14. So there's none of this like, oh, and the damage doesn't ever fall off. You know how like when you play a Hollow Palm and you get to like Act 9 and you're like, wow, my life sucks, everything sucks, this is miserable, Hollow Palm sucks. Yeah, you don't have that problem. The only downside to doing it the way that I do it is like no matter what class you start on, you're always just going to path to the Ranger bow nose and then respec them later. You normally do the Hollow Palm stuff. Yeah, I guarantee you if you try this Widowhail stuff, you'll never buy Hollow Palm ever again. Ever again. Ever again. You'll never buy Hollow Palm ever again. What build do I want to play next that I have to level out and try that shit? It doesn't matter because you're just gonna you're gonna level with it. It's gonna feel smooth as butter. And the only way that you mess it up, is if you're the problem. You just play the skill, you want to play the maps? I mean, yeah, but you also do the campaign in like 2.5 hours and just blow through it, right? You don't want to level on a character, you don't want to play another build? Play Crossblades. One of us, one of us, one of us. I've accepted that I am probably the problem at this point. Most of the time, it's usually the players are just burnt out because they do things in a certain manner and they haven't expanded their thought process on it, and they haven't tried other things. I mean, this is it right now. Like, we're doing like tier 16s. Like, I don't even look at the map mods anymore. I chisel, alk, val, corrupt, and the only reason that I'm like not doing reflect is I'm too lazy to put this flask on, but I just like make a flask swap and I'm reflect immune. Certain items are more expensive. The glove, I can't believe you and I got the gloves when we got the gloves, and how much the gloves have gone up since we bought them. It's like insane. We made like 40 or 50 times our money on the gloves. It's insane. Like, it's so dumb. That was 8 annulments from 1 Harbinger. Also, doing this, you get a lot of weird conversions. Like, you never like lose on the chaos either. You get random all kinds of stuff. Such a chill grind, man. Warlord influence items. That's cool. Pair of Companions of the High Templar. Snag with 20% hatred aura effect replica 2. Wait, what are you talking about? The gloves are not that expensive, or am I seeing it wrong? With max fortification? You use Widow Hail to 100? No, I use Widow Hail until like 70. Sometimes 75, and then I play what I'm gonna play. You gotta look by them. When we bought them, we bought the gloves for a divine, maybe 2 divines. Oh, a corrupted badge of the Brotherhood. How many divs per hour with this strat? Not counting mirror shard drops. I don't track any of that, dude. I don't track any profits ever. It's not worth it. No, I haven't gotten it yet. I've gotten a couple fracturing shard ones. Sounds profitable. Oh, that's for you to decide. My number goes up. Yeah, number goes up. We're happy. You'll never see me trying to figure it all out. I'll do it every once in a blue moon because crazies will literally ask for it, and they like they can't sleep at night if I don't do a spreadsheet. But I honestly just can't be bothered. Hi there, what's up? Oh. What's up, bro? My gloves. I don't want to play a game really poorly. I want to nitpick it more than is really necessary. I get the information that I need to succeed in this game, and then I make it work. Or I find a strategy that I really like, and I just make it work. Most leagues baiting themselves to breaking even on 17s and calling it div per hour. I have seen a lot of videos that are like the new crazy strat that's 50 divs per hour, and I'm like, dude, you just copied like Snube, or you just copied Fubgun, and you're calling it 60 divs an hour, and like you have to break even on every map and pray for jackpots. Like, just call it a jackpot strategy. There's a lot of good things that you can do in this league to make currency, and there's a lot of really good jackpot things that you can do to make currency, right? But YouTube videos are like really tailored to only show you the best, right? That's what I do with builds. I take somebody else's build and I just make it work. Yeah, that's what I do. And then I get told I'm copying people. Let me hit 500 scatters and sell at 50% of their value. Bro, that's what I'm saying. You know how many people are like, bro, you could sell your Scarab tab on Wealthy Exile. And I'm like, yo, bro, I could just stop being lazy and sell my Scarab tab myself. Most of the content I see now starts with tier 17 maps. The problem, it's not a problem to do tier 17 maps, right? Like, it's the future of the game. Like, you should probably learn how to do tier 17 maps. But everything that you did in 16 still works. And I think people are just like FOMOing themselves into remembering that like 16s are still viable and 16s still work. Right? Like, you just have to... I hate saying this, and I swear Lady said it best, right? Like, you just have to like, use like some critical thinking skills, and a lot of players don't want to critically think for themselves. $300 for one? What do you mean? You just control click it into the window. I do think the mentality of divs per hour people need to realize is really bait. Like, really bait. You need to have a specific range build. I'm playing a melee character. What do you mean? I tested this melee character with less gear in standard to come to 17. You don't need a ranged character. You just need a character that doesn't suck. This isn't melee, you're hitting stuff far away. No, I'm not. I'm melee. I have to be in melee range. Look, I can't hit this guy far away. I have to be this close for it to hit. The only reason that it hits far away is because I have Val's strike skills. My initial hit has to be close. Look, yes, I can kill this guy and this guy, but I have to hit the first guy. Look how close I have to get. Because people with 50 divs are trying it and complaining they aren't making currency. Because people aren't realizing that you can have dry maps. He gives credit. Doesn't he give credit in his spreadsheet to Red Vials, though? He gives credit, I think. But yes, I'm playing a melee build. I see it hitting things far away. Yes, because it is designed to chain and fork and do all that stuff. This is the first one that I've seen. Any mirrors yet? No. You're talking about flash or reflect? Yes, sir. What about it? Which one is it? Whichever one that you want it to be that has a suffix. I do it on the avoid stun flash, so whatever one that you have avoid stun, which is probably wrong. You probably want it on the curse one. But it depends on if you're doing 16s or 17s and how you want to deal with things. What I'm supposed to do, but I was too lazy to do, the correct way to do things is to get stun tattoos and be stun immune from tattoos. But I opted for more spell suppression tattoos. So eventually what you do is like all down here, you just opt for stun tattoos so that you're stun immune. So then you don't need the stun flask and you just keep the reflex flask on at all times. What's up, man? Yeah, there's a lot of things with this build that are working that make it very tier 17 viable, and a big part of it too is just kind of like how Zyrena said, like Zyrena said, I freeze everything, which also helps. Not bosses. I can't freeze the bosses or the big ticket rares, but yeah. Just came back to work, you're so exhausted. No mirror shards yet. We did a bunch of, yeah. We tested Frostblades in tier 17 with Headhunter on standard, and it went swimmingly. And then I played budget Frostblades, and it did tier 17s well, but I wasn't happy with it. I wanted more gear for it. And then we swapped because we stopped working on Frostblades because I had a very busy IRL week and a lot of things were going on. So I needed a build that was able to do things semi-AFK while I had a lot of real life stuff going on. So we swapped off Frostblades to Cast While Stunned. We played Cast While Stunned for a little bit, and then when things IRL calmed down a little bit and I could focus more time on grinding, Diggs convinced us to try his Penance brand stuff for the fracture farming. We made a metric ton of money for the fracture farming, which ended up working out really well. Then we were going to use all the money to save for a mirror bow and work on playing BV, which I still want to do. But while we were working on that and trying to figure out things, because Blossom's working on the graveyard recipe that we need to do for the build, while we were working on that, Blossom was just like, hey, my claw keeps getting mirrored. Can you like do the services for my claw? I'm doing a couple of things. And while I was doing services for the claw and it got mirrored a bunch of times, he was like, yeah, everybody's just copying this guy. And this guy was playing Frostblades and it looked awesome. So I looked into the gear for Frostblades, and because it was such a niche take on Frostblades and all the gear was really, when I mean cheap, it was really cheap. So I took advantage of a really, 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 really cheap market and was able to get this up and running as is because we had the claw for like next to nothing. Is there a recipe for the claw? I don't know if he still has it or not. A lot of builds that work in 16s get demolished in 17s, which is how it should be. The content is harder. Right? Like the content is harder. One build should not ever do everything because the game is not designed around that. Right? Like that's why we have bossers, that's why we have mappers, that's why we have delvers, that's why we have like all kinds of stuff, right? And the difficulty from going to 16s to 17 is like a real stat check. Like you have to really design your characters around it. It's like okay for it to be hard and it's okay for your character to not be able to do it. You just as the player need to make that assessment of, do you want to fix your build to not be bad in it? I don't want to spend 100C rolling off face destroying mods. Yeah, I don't disagree with you, but I've also gotten to the point where like I just have you just have to get to the point where people figure out ways around all of the mods, right? And like that, the same thing happened when Maven came out. The same thing happened when Sirius came out. The same thing happened when Arc Nemesis came out. It's just the skill and stat check that players are going to have to learn to get over. Doing Frostblades right now, most expensive enemy was the Yoke of Suffering on console. That doesn't surprise me. Doesn't mean the build is bad. You should definitely do the collab. I don't actually know how to do graveyard stuff very well. I haven't done graveyard stuff at all. And the guy with the rest, or the guy that made the claw doesn't have the recipe anymore, so we would have to figure it out from scratch. I think more builds and more like skills will be able to do 17s as we like spend more time figuring it out, right? You've only just seen the claw? Yeah, it's insane. Using Fizz Essences to complete it. crazy spikes in damage in 17s. They build defensive layers. What do you mean? They just build tons of defensive layers. Like, when I played the Caswin stun build, it was a melee build. It just stood still. It had 3,000 health or 6,000. It had 6,000 health. It converted all the damage it took to fire, and it didn't freeze anything. It just built defensively. It's like, there are VODs. You can go back in my VODs and literally watch. I played Caswin stun, detonate, dead. And the character just converted all of the damage that it took to fire, and then it scaled the defenses on fire. Like, it's just a matter of building defenses. Like, this build, not only does it freeze everything, like, if I don't freeze things, like, I die, right? Like, sure, but you saw it took 4 hits for me to die there. Right? And I only died because I was like dicking around with the webcam. But hold on, like, look, if I go into a map, right, and I take hits, right, I don't just die, right? I have defensive layers, right? I have block, I have dodge, I have, you know, leech, right? Like, I died the first time because I was messing around with to show you the webcam, but like, it's not just because I freeze things, right? Like, that's a part of it for sure. That was an accident. 20 million damage helps. No, leech helps. This is 16. Motherfucker, do you need me to show? Bro, please. Chat cooked. Chat is always cooked. This is not a new concept. Chat always is cooked. They don't believe shit even when you show them. Chat is always cooked. Look, I'll roll you a map. Here, I have a map. This one is Fizz is cold, curses, bullshit. Actually, I'm curse immune. That would be like cheating you. Here. Fizz is fire. Dude, none of the... Trying to think of which one that you won't say I'm scamming you on. This one. All right, this one. Boar proj, Fizz is fire, take extra damage. I'll probably die, but I'm going to prove a point here. All right, we're going to take these fucking things off. I'm going to lose my experience like an asshole. I'm going to tilt to the moon. I'm gonna give him 2 extra mods. Here. Okay. This map is 230% chance to avoid ailments, so I'm never... Shut up! Too bad! You said some silly ass shit, now you gotta see. Look, I'm never freezing a mob in this map. There, I died to the barrels. There you go. Are you happy? Build's bad. Look, there, see? I took hits. Okay, now I'm just lagging. Holy frames? I don't know what actually happened there. See, do you see how many hits it took from me doing nothing? It took 4 hits of me doing nothing. No, he didn't hit a chorus. He literally got lucky and slammed it together and it went. I can't stop the barrels from killing me, but there you go. I've lost all my experience now. But yeah, see, it's not a free, it's not, oh God. See, look, I didn't die. Look how long it took me to die there. You really let those trolls steal your time? It's not trolls stealing time. It's not, and that's where the big misinformation comes from. It's not trolls stealing time. It's people who are misinformed, right? And it's better to spend 5 minutes and try to educate people on why shit works the way that it works and why they're wrong, and maybe they can learn a little bit about how the game works and not feel so jaded over shit. Losing experience? Who cares about fucking experience? Like, you just go get it back. You just go do shrine stuff, right? It's infinitely better to spend 5 minutes and try to show somebody like, no, it's not just freezing things. Like, people need to understand that, like, 17s are hard and, like, build showcase. No, it's, the map has 352%. This is extra fire. And it's still not just, like, it's dying, but it's still doing things for a melee build just fine. Look, I didn't even die there and I got hit by 18 projectiles. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. See, look, never freezing. Yeah, I know they were off on purpose. They were off on purpose to prove a point. They were literally off on purpose to prove a point. It's all about building a build to not suck shit. And my build is still not even good because I'm dumb. My build is still not even good. It needs so much work and needs so much shit fixed. And I'm not by any means trying to say that my build is perfect or my build is good, right? Like, it still dies to dumbass shit. Should have done the map with crabs. Oh, God. Right? Like, I still die. I still get run over, but you could still do things. Doing 17s is about, like, using your brain. Like, this map, avoiding shit to stand in, not dashing into shit. Let me get those frags. You want to buy all of them? I have a lot of frags, dude. I've been waiting to see if you wanted them. Which ones you want? Need to clear this map. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. I got frags, though. You want to buy some frags, though, bro? Look how many I got. Frames on this map are match. That's so funny. All right, now that we have no experience. Thanks for everything. You're welcome. But, like, see, if I don't try to actually just stop and die, like, you just go through the map, no problem, right? There you go. I died finally because I stood in the fire too long. So yeah, 17s suck. 17s are hard. 17s aren't the best thing in the world. But if you use your brain a little bit and you don't stand in shit and you keep moving and you play smart, they're not hard. They're a literal test of if you have brain rot. If you check the box that says you have brain rot or brain lag, then you might be a dumbass and die. Or get laser beamed off the screen. I don't know. One of the two. Converted and non-converted ones. I hate those mods. '17s are all about the mods. It's true. Don't be an idiot and roll your maps. True. Thank goodness additional craft because the second one dropped mana instead of crit. Oh no. No frames aside, this is pretty insane to me. It's not hard to roll maps. It's hard to roll maps when your only source of understanding map rolling is listening to somebody else tell you how to roll your maps. The amount of times people ask me for a regex for rolling maps and I say to them no, and they say, but I need it to understand how to do it. The problem is most people don't want to learn what their build can and can't do, and they have to rely on somebody else's regex. Melee builds are playing also clear things around the corner, so while melee, it only really melee for the first mob you're running. Do you know how scary the first mob is that you have to kill when you turn a corner and 18 dudes? You ever see the meme of the girl sitting on the couch and there's 20 dudes around her and you know her ass about to get gangbanged? That is literally what happens when you play melee in this game, except you're the girl on the couch. Pause? What do you mean pause? It doesn't matter what size anybody's penis is in this thing. What got you so tilted? Nothing. I'm not tilted. Just, yeah, I just wouldn't tell people to play melee in this game. Yeah, no, that's at the end of the day, the real true testament of the game is like, just don't play melee, right? Like PoE is in such a bad state for melee characters. Chill, mate. What's wrong? Stare ice cream so good. Melee was okay in 16. Melee was not okay in 16s either. Melee was never okay in 16s. Melee has not been in an okay state in this game. No, I'm not getting worked up. If you dude, if I was getting worked up, I would have just banned the guy for being a dumbass versus actually engaging in conversation. Like, if I was genuinely worked up, I wouldn't give him the time of day. I would have just banned him. Like, you guys really misunderstand, like, me being worked up to, like, me engaging in a conversation for entertainment value. What spell build would you suggest with an original sin other than Spark? Anything you want. It doesn't matter. I don't actually know. Penance Brand? He's just hilarious all the time. What do you mean? Are you calling me a dumbass? Or are you saying I'm actually funny? I'm so confused. Please. Quite comical? Oh my God. What do you mean? Are you being, are you, you know, I genuinely believe him too. I think he's actually being serious. I like Spider. He goes in the global ask for tier 17 for a div. The answer is not. I swear to God, man. If I didn't like you, I probably would have banned you for being an idiot. But I do understand that dying is frustrating. I get triggered every time I die. Dying is frustrating, yes, but you understand that when you die, or let me rephrase. Yes, I agree with everybody. Dying is frustrating. We all agree. But when you check the box that said softcore and you check the box that said dumbass build, you check the box that said, I understand I'm playing 6 portals. Especially if your dumbass clicked Deadeye. I know one of you is angry that they're dying, and if I ask where the Deadeyes in the room are, some dumbass is gonna lift their hand in the air. I'm a very blunt person. I know. I actually asked you if I should tone it down. Okay. Like, the problem is players are literally caught in FOMO because they watch hardcore solo self-found crackheads, or they watch players like Lance, and I love Lance's content. I think Lance is absolutely fantastic, but Lance spends a lot of his time learning how to break the game in a defensive manner, right? Lance is really good at figuring out defenses, and he builds fantastic defensive builds that can do a lot of fantastic things. And people need to understand that when they try to mimic that and they do it because they check the box that said, I'm going to change something 18 times, that they're the problem. 5-3 passive voices. I mean, you just have to understand that if you're going to copy a Lance builder, you're going to copy somebody like a big streamer that you just get into it early, right? Hardcore grinders know how the game works. You can learn as a softcore grinder how the game works. The problem is, it's just like, motherfuckers don't want to learn. 17s make more money with almost. They don't. You're stupid. What do you mean? They don't. That is the dumbest take. What do you mean? Do you know how much they invest? Barrel shreds make money easy. Do you know how much chaos they invent? Do you know why divines are 94 divs each? Because it takes 2 to 3 divines worth of chaos to roll that map. Sometimes more. It takes way more than 20 to 30 chaos to roll a map. Just because barrels are on the map? Yes. You should not roll anything with less than 150 quant or less than 150 scarabs or 150 currency. There's no video for the build. You just have to pull it off my profile. I plan on doing a video soon for the build though. For the mods OP are once on average. You make 2 divines per map just doing barrels. You do make money doing barrels. That's not the argument. The argument is that it takes investment to be able to do barrels. It can only be modified with chaos. Oh my god, I'm gonna put my head through a desk. How many mirror shard Harbies so far? In my heart, 100. Tier 17 clusters were no investment, but we just talked about that. Shh. Kill the boss and leave. 1 to 2 day profit. You can do that now in 16s. You don't even need, motherfucker, you don't even need to kill the boss in 16s. We literally had multiple leagues of farming these dumbass things by opening and closing maps. How many leagues was opening and closing maps to farm these stupid ass things worth it? And they're still worth it. I don't even know what the invitation is called. Incandescent. There you go. You can literally not even kill mobs and make over a divine deleting maps. Why am I even killing anything? Just sell me your maps at like a quarter of a chaos each. Or you can run 1. You can run 1 in 3 minutes or open and close maps in 10 seconds. What are you, stupid? Stop being stupid. We're done calling him stupid. Because he's not actually stupid. He's just trying to rile me up now. Yeah, about who am I angry at? Nobody. We're not actually angry. Stupid. Stop calling me stupid. Seriously though, no, seriously though, you don't even need to kill, like, you delete, yeah, who cares? How long deleting 28 maps take? 2 to 3 minutes. I've done it every league for multiple leagues and have multiple videos on it. 2 to 3 minutes. It takes 15 seconds a map to open a map, go into it, kill a pack, get influence, and leave. You just pop the map and leave. As soon as you get the influence, you leave. Like, I could have left this map already 10 seconds ago. Do you know how much tier 17 maps are in bulk? They're 0.9 of a divine. So yes, I can open up a tier 17 map and make 1 div a map, but it's costing me 0.7 divines per individual map, meaning that my map is making me 0.3, assuming I get an eater fragment. And if I don't get an eater fragment, I've lost on the map because the only fragments worth any money at all are eater and maven. That's how I've been making money this league. Oh man, it sounds like that you're just... Who are you racing? 2 friends. And this one he did per fracture map. Oh, I know. Bro, you know what's actually like legitimately some of the best money in the game right now that people just keep forgetting to go and do? Fracture farming in tier 16 maps is infinite more profit and less stress than doing the tier 17 shit. Do I have enough frags for that? Probably not. Maybe? I'll look. Dana Schneider? I don't know who that is. I have no idea. You're the first person to tell me that. I like it. It just takes a while for stuff to sell. It's the only downside. Sell it cheaper, you greedy bitch! Just sell the shit cheaper. You don't. If you're completing, you don't. You definitely dead ass don't. Voice shakes in Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I have no idea what. I haven't seen Aqua Teen Hunger Force in like 20 years. These are 70. I have 30 in slightly over 30 in Mavens. Oh, thanks for the sub, man. And then I have like another 9 and change in these. So probably not. Rafflecoptering right now. I think he's in good spirits, and I don't think he knows, or he knows that I'm not actually calling him a dumbass. I hope. Unless he actually thinks I'm calling him a dumbass, and then I'll like tone it down a little bit. Give me price per frags. Can I take a minute? I have an entire video on fracture farming. Actually. 2.1 times 15, 31.5 on Maven. 9 times 1.2 is 10.8 on blue. 13 times 0.4 is 5.2 on red. So 31.5 plus 10.8 plus 5.2, 47.5 total. Every single job in Maze pays like 5 or 6 maps easily. I can hear you. I know, but I'm typing it for my own knowledge and sanity. Yeah, I think people should just deadass do the fracture farming. Like, I think it's a huge mistake to just not, like, even right now, like, doing what I'm doing, I'm only doing what I'm doing because this is fun. Right? I like this Harvey shit, and 100% I should stop what I'm doing immediately and go back to fracture farming. It's even infinitely betterer than barrels, without a doubt. Thanks, boss. You're welcome. Like, I'm not even trying to like XDD. The only strat that I would even consider better than fracture farming this league, the only strat that I would think about is better than fracture farming is tier 17 curation farming with the shaper shit. And even that requires you to get lucky to maintain it. Doing inefficient things that I enjoyed. Yeah, I stopped doing div. I'll do div per hour if I need to, right? Like, if I really need to, I'll like sit down and div per hour. 27 div a map, investment for shaper. Yeah, that's why like you have to hit, right? Refund if I don't drop shit. XDD. Couldn't be me. Don't use Red's filter. I'm making 200 to 300% more after making my own. Do you have yours? Can I copy? Can I follow yours? Do you have a link to yours? And if you don't want to post it publicly, you can just link it to me, and I won't give it out. I mean, video updates you want to see. I appreciate it. What's yours is ours, and ours. If he says I can give it out and he's willing, I'll give it out. But if he tells me XDDDDD, then I'm pretty straightforward when people tell me don't leak shit. I don't leak shit, bro. I'm on the wrong filter. XDDDDDD. It's because people stop doing it. If going to 17s is worth it to lose all the extra boxes from Valve Temples, though. You have a crazy idea? Is it drinking a bottle of rum? Is it the pirate's life for you? Is it walking the plank? Is it a yo and a ho? That's the name of the next league. Walk the plank. No, it's a combo shot of Wildwood, All Flames, and Wisp Scarabs. I've heard a couple people started doing that, and it's very hush-hush right now. I don't know if it's any good or not, but I've definitely heard people doing it. I don't know what they're tagging with it, though. Have a high base of empowerment. Don't they have 1,000, right? Isn't it 1,000? Right? And then you use 4 of them, so you have 4,000, and then you use the all flames and you get like 5,000, or well, I don't know if it's actually 5,000, but I've heard people are doing it and it's supposed to feel good. The problem is like you rely heavily on like league mechanics. You want Abomination. You don't want to run Fortress is a scam. You want to aim for Abomination. Abomination tier 17s have a higher chance to drop Maven frags. But my barrels? I mean, you could just do barrels on Abomination and kill the boss. It's the same thing. It's just as good. I've made more money on Abomination than I have on Fortress. $5K Wild is pretty good. What mechanics are you doing with it? Abomination fucks me. On the wiki, it gives you a list of which maps drop what, and you can find a map suitable to what you enjoy. I don't know if you know that. Most people don't seem to know that the wiki has that information. Jungle Valley's Abomination. He wants Fortress. Castle Runes is Fortress, I think. Sorry, yeah. You've been scouring these maps? Dunes? Probably Dunes then. Dunes is really good. Silo, Strand, Dunes. Yeah, Silo, Strand, Dunes. All really good. Pit of the Chimera, XDD. I like Castle Runes. Castle Runes is pretty sweet, dude. Strongbox and Anarchy. Do we ever just do what we did last league and just roll the maps for Abyss and +2 Proj and then use the map device to just give us a bunch of Abyss? And just literally redo? It doesn't work anymore? Really? They changed it? It's fixed? Oh no. I didn't know they deleted it. I had no idea. Sad day. Proj does not count towards this anymore. That's so sad. So what are you supposed to do now with Wisp? Made Abyss a mainstay mechanic. That's bad. The problem is if I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong here, but doesn't it feel like a lot of mechanics are just bad without Scarab investment? Maps, no fragment? What kind of fragment? What are you talking about? This is gonna be the Harbinger. This one, watch. This one's gonna drop the mirrors. I've been told by people it's like 1 in 100. Some people say it's like 1 in 75, so I don't know. What mechanics were good before without Sextons and Scarabs? That's the question. That's the real question at the end of the day. Nope. This one, this one, this one, this one. Dang it. One of these guys, one of these days, is going to explode into mirrors. Drop a mirror in the next 5 maps. Die! You know what's going to happen? I'm going to actually eventually one day get it, and it's just going to FOMO a bunch of people into doing it. And I farm this exact strat in 17s. There's no difference between 16s and 17s in terms of what the Harbingers will drop because they're not affected by the map. So I've been told. But you can do it in 17s, but you're gonna like, you know. You can. But it's not going to make your Harbingers drop better abilities. Like you would be doing 17s for like all the reasons of 17s, if that makes sense. What if everybody's shards upgrades and it was like 10 full mirrors? I mean, that's what I'm aiming for. If you need the frags, then yeah, just do it in 17s. If you're going to do 17s just to frag it out, then yeah. But don't do 17s. Like the point of the matter is like you just don't do 17s if you think it's going to give you better loot, right? Better loot from the Harbingers, I should say. The legal end before you drop? No way. You're going for mirror shards? No way. Y'all say this. You have to hit eventually, right? You have 7 looks a map, and you get 7 looks per 3 minutes. So you get a lot of looks an hour, right? You're just playing the odds. That's a good way before doing 17s to have your build is ready for 17s. Go into a 17. Yo, what the hell? Thank you for giving 5 subs. Holy shit. What did I do? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Guys, please love his partnership with 5 submarinos, bro. Dang. What the hell? 5 more? Holy shit. For dealing with my stupid questions. I just appreciate you being a good sport about it. Thanks, man. Oh my God. Call somebody stupid and an idiot and they give you 25 subs. I was gonna say 20 subs, 5 subs. Is this the future? Am I supposed to call everybody stupid? What is going on? You're stupid and you're stupid and you're stupid. Holy shit, there's 5 more. You're stupid. I can't, dude. Yo, thank you for the 5 more gifted. Holy shit. The honest to God, dude, I appreciate the hell of it. What the hell? The system works? What an idiot. An idiot sandwich, am I right? Oh, man. All that experience. It's all good, dude. Synonyms at this rate? Hey, listen. Fuck it, right? Yo, thanks for the follow, man. It's because you'll drop mirror shards in the next 5 maps and I want 15% of it. I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds like a lot of bull waka waka. A lot of bullshit. No, thanks for the follows. Holy shit. Oh my God, there's so many. Dang, bros. Didn't mean me to. Shut up, you're stupid. Read the map mods, idiot. Oh, man. Just have to have constant aneurysms every single stream. The secrets to getting rich quick, aneurysms. Thanks for this stuff, dude. Holy shit. Daily Bids in tier 17s. I fucking swear to Christ, if I seize on stream, you're paying my hospital bills. And a prime, what the hell? Thanks for setting your money on fire here, man. Of all the places you could have set that shit on, the, you know, your head is pounding, bro. Dang, dude. Oh my God, thank you for setting Bezos' money on fire. Holy shit. Thank you for 5 more gifts. See, man, that's the trick, bro. Just set all of your fucking money on fire. Y'all don't need it. Just burn it to the ground right here, right now. Thanks for 5 more gifted. Thanks for the follow, man. Think we need more stupid stuff? I realize that's just what it's coming down to. I just need to yell at people for being fucking dumb. If I just constantly yell, people will set their money on it. Oh, God. This is my $5 tax money. Enjoy it. Thanks, man. Is this tornado shot? Yes. Thanks for the follows, guys. Think you're gifting a sub? Afraid of you yelling at me, so I sub. You crack me up all the time. Thanks, man. Whoops. I was in a Discord call for a little bit last night before I went to bed, and they were asking me about like how I stream and stuff, and I was just saying like I was like, sometimes the weirdest shit comes out of my mouth, and they're like, what does that mean? And I was like, I don't know how to describe it, but like sometimes I just say like the dumbest shit, and people like it, and I just kind of roll with it. So I think it's all about a matter of like my brain is able to like fire off idiotic responses at like the speed of dumbassery. So I like that you're real. I try to keep it real. I try not to like Like, I try not to sugarcoat shit, and sometimes I think that's like my biggest flaw and some of my best characteristics at the same time. Like, I don't beat around the bush, right? Like, I'm just gonna tell you, like, shit sucks, you're wrong, or I'm wrong, right? Why don't you use a trade add-on? I do use a trade add-on. What do you mean? Like, what other one? Keeping it real goes wrong? Made your own build for the 5th character? What, Maze Blood? Seed of what? I don't know. What are you talking about? PoE overlay community fork is nice. I use Awaken PoE trade. Like, one's the actual traders use, like PoE lurker. What's the difference between? Serious question. What's the difference between PoE lurker and Awaken PoE trade? Is this like something that like just like answers people and like responds to people and shit? My boyfriend is my trade on. You mean our boyfriend, comrade? I use PoE overlay for the trade overlay, not price checking. I don't know what that is. He likes to share? Don't worry. Oh my God, dude, I was gonna say some dumbass shit again. Holy shit, I almost said some dumbass shit. Oh my God, the fucking word that was about to like fly out of my mouth. Thank God some days I have a filter. Or somehow I turn it on at like the right moment. Now you have to tell us? I don't have to say anything. I'm just gonna high five him over her. Should have said it, more subs. That wasn't the only thing about the fly out of your mouth? Oh, Jesus. I can't say dumbass shit. Somebody's gonna be like, oh my God, did you hear the stupid ass shit this YouTuber said? And then I gotta listen to dumbasses on the internet. Like, ah, see, this is the example he sets for the PoE community. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. They're like, I have this out of context clip. I'm like, you're right. It is out of context. You're an idiot. And they're like, ah, you see what we did here? We got you, Jimmy. What's the most important thing in the build? It's not the claw. You could play it without the claw. The claw enables it to be 12 link. You could just like use a regular claw and put your auras in other places. You just build it slightly different without the claw. I think the most important thing in the build, or one of the cool things about the build, is definitely the gloves. The gloves are pretty huge, especially like if you go with the frenzy stacking approach. Somebody told me that I replaced the word with fuck a lot, so I'm consciously thinking about like not saying fuck, what is it? The fuck. So I'm trying to my way through this without saying some dumbass shit. It's the timeless jewel. It's definitely the timeless jewel. The claw is a big enabler to build it this way, but I think the timeless jewel is like the secret money maker if you can find it and it's still available. There's a lot of good variations to the timeless jewel, like triple double damage intimidate, double damage intimidate. But I think the timeless jewel and finding a good one is a good solution. Imagine my KB farming Harbies. I bet it's insane. I bet it's crazy. Guys, I just want to say thank you for the level 6 hype train and all the gifted subs. Y'all are crazy, and I appreciate each and every one of you setting your money on fire here. Honest to God, it means the world to me. What about what you're gonna say? I've already said it. You've missed it. You don't need the claw. Okay, so hold. You don't need the claw. I have on my profile, if you're good at pulling profiles, on my profile, I have a character called Down Bad for Lilyfish in standard. And that is a great way to build the character without the 12 link. That still works. My brain can't keep up. Don't worry. Somebody heard me when I said it and they made the joke. They're like, I heard that. I was like, we're going to leave it at that. My boss said I need my money back. Do you take me back, please? No. The utmost. Congrats. Well, yeah, you replace the fortify now with the gloves, right? Involves France? It does. I almost went with a different term and then I stopped. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Hold on. Let me finish this map and I'll show you. So I said the money now. Who would accept my takesy backsies? I am rubber. You are glue. That you're 5 gifted. Holy shit. We just had a whole bunch of those. Dang, dude. Thanks for the follows, too. Dude, today's crazy. What is going on today? Just because I yelled at people? I need to yell at people more. 2002 subs. Yeah. This his house. People getting their tax refunds. I paid taxes. I paid a lot of taxes. Disrespect this content nowadays. I don't like disrespecting people though, you know? It's so hard to be like, you're just a dumb dipshit dirtle fuck, right? Payday? It's a Sunday! What do you mean? You know what's fucking hilarious? The entire time you're yelling. I don't hate yelling at people. I just don't do it often. Except this one guy in my BDO guild. I fucking fuck that guy. That guy is the dumbest motherfucker. Oh my god, dude. Every time I think of that guy, I wanted to show you guys. Oh yeah, hold on. Cube currency works. So yeah, if you go into my profile on standard, I have this character called Downbed for Lilyfish. And the only big ticket item on this that isn't in the game anymore is this fortify node, which you replace the gloves with for fortify. And then obviously like you like change your resistances and stuff and your Val strike skills, right? Which you just like change up a couple of things so that you get like this node over here for more melee range and Val strike skills. But this character with this setup did 17s, no problem. You have to also like change the helmet to be RMR to like fit all the auras in. Like you have to make some changes obviously to like fit things in. But you know, if you just, you know, use your brain and like check some boxes, like we could work through it. But I mean, like this tree is like almost the exact same, right? Like it's essentially just becoming the same thing. I mean, if you get stuck, you're more than welcome to ask questions, right? We won on your frags? Hell yeah, dude. Yes, I'm aware that helmet enchant is no more. That's why I said you get 90 RMR on the heat shiver. I just said that. Hence why this one is using 90 RMR. A megaphone? I need... Mr. Wills, I need an emote. Would you be up for it? Of a chibi me yelling into a microphone. Too dumb to be building. I'm way too fucking dumb to build my own shit, man. I just take other people's ideas and like fucking cater it to what I want to do. Yeah, you just use the helmet with 90% armor on it to make up for the loss of the helm fracture, right? Like, this is where like the whole critical thinking comes into play. I'm sure people would figure it out. Loved it. Now my dumbass is trying to make a Venom Dryer trickster work. Oh god. Yeah, I've given up on the idea of making my own builds. I've accepted that like when I call you guys stupid, I am the stupid one. Like without a doubt. $40C for ashes. How far it has fallen. You quit shotgun builds tries for the league. This is why the saying it takes one and no one exists. Oh yeah, I am the idiot. %600% mark effect to get the same feeling. I almost wonder if I'm supposed to get like a mirror shard and drop it inside of every map just to make sure the game like wants to drop a mirror shard for me. Now I want to find other abilities that work with it. You know what works really well? Frost blades on a trickster. Can I do this on 17s? Because the Harbingers aren't affected by 17s at all. Because with Change of Chaos, you shut your whore mouth. You do not utter those words ever again that they were converted. You shut up! We will never speak of the Mirror Shard missing on the conversion. It is just not fallen. The Mirror Shard has just not fallen. The sad reality is you're right. Not only do you have to kill the Harbinger, but the Harbinger has to drop the Mirror Shard, and then the Scarab has to pick the Mirror Shard. So like, yeah, you're right. It's like a lottery into a lottery into a lottery. Did he miss? No, we don't know if I missed. You can't tell if you missed. I might do that. I might go buy a Mirror Shard just to get the Harbingers the right idea. Just drop it a couple of times and be like, you see this? You see this? Do this. Do this thing. Drop this thing. Do this. This. See this? Give me this. Do you get the thing? Nope. I have not. Start making YouTube videos. Day 1 of Harby farming. 20 maps in, no mirror shards. Day 2, harbor farming. And then it's like me standing in the mirror in my bathroom, and I like zoom in. I'm like, day 1 of farming Harbingers until I get a mirror shard. 1 month in to farming Harbingers until I get a mirror shard. 300 maps in to farming Harbingers until I get a mirror shard. 400 maps in until I get a mirror shard. 500 maps, and then you just punch the mirror and you shatter the mirror. You're like, I got it, boys! GG's remove the mirror shard. My buddy's doing a grand high storm with holler back until I get a simplex. I delved once with Shotokan, and he played Diggy Diggy Hole for 8 hours while I delved. Does 8 mod matter or not? I have been told that pack size matters on Harbingers, but I don't know how true that is. What is this skin called when I kill the mobs? It is the Automation Herald effect. It's this. I'm going to go on the trade site really quick. And I'm going to invest my divines. Buying more Val Temple maps? Nope, I am buying mirror shards. Why am I buying mirror shards? To invest my divines, because divines don't hold value and mirror shards will hold value, and I eventually want to buy a mirror and mirror a bow to play Explode BV. Maybe you should try MFing. Why? They do drop. Okay. The filter does work. You can't magic find the Harbinger's player quant doesn't do anything. To play what BB? Giga Explode BB. What if they didn't show up? I would have played Black Desert. If I tested my filter just now and mirror shards didn't show up, I would have alt F4'd and played Black Desert Online. Assassin BB. I don't know which variation of it yet. I've seen a couple of variations. I just want to get the bow first. I'll figure out the variation after the bow. Started building assassin. You stop copying me immediately, you bitch. Gear's kind of expensive. I'm aware. Trust me. I am aware. I'm gonna do like every YouTuber ever. I'm gonna make a video about this build. I'm gonna sell this build really well. You said you just shut your mouth. I do now. I'm just gonna make a video about this build and talk about how rare the timeless jewel is and how you need it, and then list that bitch and then capitalize on it. What is considered expensive? The chest is a mirror, the helm is a mirror, the bow is a mirror. Hence why we're doing this. Just picture this. One of my friends at PoE tried to pick up a mirror last league in the middle of an abyss in the last portal. He died. Oh no. That happened to me on my first Mage Blood. I dropped the Mage Blood in like the first pack of mobs, I snap panicked and I tried to pick it up and I died 5 times. I got it on the last portal. It was the most stressful shit. Next build. It's only expensive because I want to make and play the expensive variation of it. It wouldn't be expensive if I didn't want to play the expensive variation of it. This is it. This is map 5. Yeah, the bow is insane. You get a sacred orb. I get an overgrown shrine map. Yeah, I'm constantly impressed with how good Frostblades is at every step. Feels slept on. I definitely think people underestimate how good it is by a long shot. Like, without a doubt, right? Blossom in chat made the claw. I was moral support. I went, rah, rah, you got this, rah, rah. Then I'm driving through. The best part too is like if you like fit in the movement skill, it's just, yeah, like, I guess your word snappy is the right way to describe it. It's like the perfect mapping character. Good map with lots of packs, but less monsters per pack. Toxic Sewer seems to do this. I have no idea. It's up and above my pay grade. I think this build just sells people too because it's flashy. Like everything else about it is great, but it's so damn flashy. Tattoos. That is tattoos. How expensive is this build put together? I don't know. You'd have to price it out, honestly. I bought the gloves for like a divine and they're like 20 now, so I have no idea how expensive everything got since I bought it. And then back into Whirling Blades. That's only because of the armor. Like if we change the armor, you're just gonna want Whirling Blades more often. Right, like the armor and having max frenzy charges all of the time makes it fantastic. It's 1.5 mirrors. Jesus. I think outside of the claw, it took me like 150, 200 divs to buy everything. But that was like maybe less than a week ago at this point. Yeah, you just have to like spend time. The problem with giving you a price is that like if I were to price it out now and you decide to buy it 2 hours from now, it could change, right? Annihilating light in standard with 25% CDR. Why am I using that chest plate? What does it do for me? Movement speed for frenzy charge. The forbidden jewels around 80. They were definitely not 80 when I bought them. You honestly probably want a real chest. This chest is just literally a mapping chest. Like, speed is so important on builds like this, and just being able to like hop around pack to pack to pack to pack is just so important in terms of everything, right? But honestly, what you really want is you probably want like a Sadist garb that's like beautifully crafted. And like Fizz taking his element on it, and like some RMR, some resistances. You got a video of explaining double fracturing item crafts? No, I haven't really dealt with the graveyard at all. The first time I did the graveyard, I messed it up really badly, and I got really lucky, and my item came out the way I wanted it, so I just never did it again. Six portals, high speed, no drag. I don't disagree. Get percent fracture over 200%. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I didn't think about that. And then you just use effect ones to just scale it really high. Damn, do I want another cup of coffee? Also, I gotta pee. Shit. Can I have my ear shards, please, so I can go pee? Sir, please? Chaos shards? You got it. Thanks, Chief. Strats cracked? What did you get? That's 100 divs. I don't even know what you're doing. Make a pee of coffee? That does not sound appealing in the slightest. Trying defense to make everything else profit. Armadillo tier 17s with Wisp and Wisp all flames. But what are you getting out of it? Like, what did you get that was 100 divs? You dropped the mage, motherfucker. I gotta go, dude. Fucking Bubbles, 100 divs an hour, drop the mage blood. Holy shit, my guy. I can't take you anywhere. Make sure you add tormented spirits to that too. Don't forget. Does it share the recipe or does it share the graveyard? Like, I see a lot of people constantly asking for recipes, but wouldn't you rather have like a link to where to put stuff in the graveyard? Isn't that just infinitely better? Oh. I'm gonna try tier 17, so it is. Isn't that the same? No, I've seen people ask the recipe and they just like send a screenshot of like plus 2,000 of this and 3,000 of this. It's not like the graveyard layout. You figure they want it all. Makes sense. All right, I really have to pee. I gotta pee. Peeing in my coffee? Absolutely. You want some? Down the toilet back in 2-3 business. I got up, I peed, I stretched my legs, I got some water. I fucking looked at my Twitter. The decaf? Who fucking drinks decaf? What? Stretching? You have butter in your coffee? No. Drink half calf? Really? Something spicy. Did you have to use nebulas? Can't we just get a real weapon? Twitter, what's that? Oh, sorry, it's X now. The X is because of all the porn that's on it. Dude, I'm thinking about buying Cuban coffee. I feel like I get so worked up while drinking coffee. Now I'm thinking about buying some Cuban coffee. I hear that's supposed to like slap. Butter? Yeah, I've heard butter in coffee is delicious. No. I've heard, it's the truth. Like a little tiny bit of butter in coffee is supposed to be slap. It's supposed to slap. I've heard that before. Drink a Doppio? I need an espresso machine. I don't currently own one. Like one of them fine-tuned espresso machines. Oh my God, the things I would do. Hi mate, what up, bro? How much did it cost you to craft that claw? The gentleman who made it, it cost him 40 divines. He one-tapped the graveyard, and then he one-tapped the Awakener's Orb, and then he one-tapped the Reforge, and it was done. That's why there's no mirror service on the claw, and people can just copy it for free. Sounds easy. Yeah, just don't miss, forehead. Try Ellie with Lightning Strike MF and it feels really damn good. Oh, I added the word damn in. Played a Dorn Mirror Claw last week. I don't have a Dorn. It's on another character doing nothing right now. It's for when I decide to make 4 int jewels and put them on and try to adorn my gear out the wazoo. It's like playing 2 different variations of MF. You couldn't be bothered. I get you. What a perfect 6T1 Ellie Claw. Don't forget next league when we lose the graveyard XDD. $15 days is crazy. We're gonna lose the graveyard and everybody's gonna be sad. Because next league's not gonna be a crafting league. Unless they like keep the graveyard in some form, that would be so sick. Lightning Creek's an amazing skill. I've heard that before. Bring on the out of map mechanics. Yes, louder. Currency's been raining since Affliction. I don't think they intended currency to be raining down. We were, oh my God, I'm so dumb. We were supposed to see less loot. I've never seen Headhunter go so low either. I've heard it was this low though, in older leagues. When it first got changed and people thought it was bad. For about the first week. Yeah, that's because Path of Exile players like to panic and think everything's dead or nothing works or like, I don't know. Dude, where are all my Harbingers? You got a filter edition of all the things with light pause? Nope. I do not. Following the Pro Tour this weekend? No, sadly I haven't had a chance to. I've been too busy with work stuff. There's just been no time. Even like today, like I've gotta go to bed soon. I have to be up tomorrow morning at 5 a.m. So like I can't even like do a whole lot today either. The drinks are wild and standard. Yeah, I plan on looking at it sometime this week. It's just a matter of finding the time to sit down and look at it. Dude, I got 160. Wait. I got 160 orbs of unmaking that map. The semis are happening. If I go turn it on and start watching it, I'm going to shut the stream off to go like if I turn it on and start getting invested, I'm going to end up turning the stream off to go watch it. And I really don't want to do that. $900 doing Val Temple Strong and got unmakings on it. 900? Crazy. What should I reroll for a map where I have 80 divs left? It's a hard call. I don't know. Chat, what's a good mapper for that amount of currency? Do we have any good ideas? Hawk DD, is that a Mage Blood build? Yeah. Bang Bang Miner. Lightning Arrow though? Not Lightning Arrow. He said he wants to play with a Mage Blood, bro. Smoke 17 is nice. He said he has Mage Blood and 80 divs left over. Did I read that wrong? And mage bloods are cheap, aren't they? Dude, non-corrupt mage bloods are 86 divines. 88 for them to be 4 already. That's crazy. Broke down, you bought it for 6 earlier. What do you mean? You definitely always buy them for 6, just even to have it. Your first tier 17 Harby map. This fucking, you see his character name? So funny. Where's the mirror? In my bathroom? Hanging on the wall? Sick, bro. It's already fully completed too. Ain't no 7 years of bad luck in this bitch, you know what I'm saying, bro? That's crazy. Thanks, man. Uh-oh, he's got me curious. My EXP. What would be, in your opinion, the best thing to build? Hex Blast. Oh my god, dude. Or any mine character. Oh, I didn't get a headhunter. I got scammed. Those bubbles are dumb. They're a little ridiculous. I just got unlucky because of the mob types that are on this map. Want to try something else? My God, dude. Fuck 17s. You're still doing 17s? I love 17s and hate them at the same time. You really don't want to do Unisouls? No, you definitely don't have to. Your Riz the help? Oh no. Dude, those I can't, dude. Harbingers might be a little too hard on 17s for me. Especially when they're these jumping fuckers. I need to turn off 17 bases. It's got a filter blade. Okay. Let's take this. Okay, that's off. This, that'll be off. This, that'll be off. Okay. Hear me out. I'm listening. Please update. My God. They're gonna be shaper touched. Does that do anything for them though? So you saying roll the map until it's shaper touch? Is that what you're saying? I don't know if that's going to increase the amount of shards you get though. But does that increase the amount of shards that you get? But loot, bro? techniques in the divs. But it's hard though. I imagine it's really hard. Worst curation try. I mean, we could try it for a map and see. Did we hit a mirror shard yet? No. We have not. We really full on shit, XD. Still be mandatory. I don't know if making the curation scarab was a good idea. Against my better judgment. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if the curation scarab was a good idea or not. It's a lot of random ass loot. This. Why is this showing up? This literally says it's turned off. What's the area level that we're in? 84? These shouldn't be showing up. These should be literally turned off. Oh, it's on a high level basis. Yeah, it said it was off though. There it goes. No, this fucking thing is still on. Why is this fucking thing still on? Might be perfect armor evasion roll. Oh, it could be it. Did I reload the filter? It did. God, these stupid mobs suck. I'm so bad at this stupid ass game. Try the new Blight Scarab? No, I haven't had a chance to. I heard it only increased the amount of oils that have dropped and doesn't do anything else. Yeah, just the amount of time that I've spent on this map, just, I don't know if it makes it. Well, I guess we spent a lot of time just working on a filter. I guess that's not too much of a fair assessment. That's scared. I'm gonna lessen mine in a minute. I'm gonna remove a bunch of shit off mine in a minute. Mine was designed for 16s, not 17s. Like, it's too much shit. Like, if you're doing 17s, it's just too much shit. You don't see anywhere near as much shit in 16s. I just rolled over a shaper map. I'm dumb. There's one. All right, let's see how this goes. Okay. Got Shaper beamed off the map. Feels good. Got Shaper beamed off the map again. Oh my god, that dude exploded for like a billion things. Wait, I need this Chaos Orb. Thanks, D. Wait, split beast to bed. Geared copy? Irrelevant. Yeah, it's a lot. There's definitely no denying that. We've also only fought one Shaper pack so far, or one Harbinger pack so far. Dude, what the hell? Not a King Harvey? Unlucky. I couldn't move. There were so many Shaper beams. So dumb. You can take a bunch of them with your... Oh, okay. These look like Valdo maps. Yeah, I think the way they phrased the difficulty of these is like not accurate, but I mean, it's fine. I don't know what killed me. I guess I bled to death. Okay, that was fun. Thanks, Shaper. It's a great time. Glad we did it. See you in the next one. Holy shit. Your dad's getting boba? Oh my god, I want one. Dad, please. You're not wrong. What flavor do you want? Ooh, orange pineapple. Boba waffles? That's a thing? Wait, what? Boba waffles? Sounds hella refreshing. Yeah, that's what I want. I want refreshing drink. The thing is fucking amazing. Where do I get boba waffles from? Purple Oreo? What does that mean? Your local boba tea shop has them? I haven't been to a boba shop. I assume the boba shop that's here is still open. I think it's called like Kung Fu Tea or some shit. It's like 5 or 10 minutes away. It's not that bad. Can they blend and turn it purple? What's our resplendent tempest? That is a great question. If you find out, I would love to know. Mirror Shards, not yet. No, sir. Map 240? Oh, that's crazy. Hey, that was a thing. What is that from? Was that a lantern mod? Or was that on a scarab? You got a scarab? What's the scarab say? Is it one mob or all of the mobs? Wild Berserker Ellie hit build. Ooh. You gonna play it? You gonna try it? What's the plan? Would you consider removing Orbs of Wisdom? Yeah, absolutely. Without a doubt. I can do that. I'm open to changes. Like if you need, like if you want to use it, you want me to change shit like in transmutes, yeah, I can do that. I think it's reasonable. Anything else? If you don't mind? No, I don't mind at all. What have you played so far? In what? In this? I'm gonna shut off blacksmith stones and shits too. I'm gonna shut off single chrome, single fusing, single jewelers, single chance. We're gonna leave single. We don't care about single chaos shards. We're never picking up single chaos shards. W, is W good? We never care about instilling. Single alterations, single horizons. We never care about regals. We care about scours. We never care about alks. GCPs are fine. Chaos orbs, we care. Those we care. Okay. Those are all tier 1 currencies. Where are stacks of currencies? All of those are hidden. Large stacks, we care about those. Those we care only if these are in 6s or greater. That seems reasonable. Small stacks, ones, 3s. Stacks of 1. Stacks of 2s. Regal shards. Nope, gotta go. Supplies, blacksmithing, whetstones, stacks of 10. That's fine. Stacks of 5 disabled. Supplies low. Armor scraps gone. Portal scrolls. Stacks of 20. We'll just make it stacks of 20s pretty good. If we get a lot of 20s, we'll disable it. You let me know. And wisdom scrolls, we're going to make stacks of 20. If you get so many 10s and 20s, tell me. I'll just get rid of it. I haven't seen one. I've never seen a div mod the entire league. All right. Filter's been updated. What are we doing now? Updating the loot filter for people? What the fuck? I just turned those off. Why are they showing up? I literally just turned these scrolls of wisdom and shit off. Oh my fucking god. Since league start, what have you played? Hex Blast, Cast When Stunned, and some Hex Blast, Cast When Stunned, Frost Blades, Lightning Arrow, and this. Nope, I actually forgot to shut off small stacks of wisdom scrolls. I missed the small stacks of wisdom scrolls. Yeah, I'm gonna play BV next. I'm just saving for the mirror bow now. All right, it's gotta update again. The guy with the mirror bow for BV corrupted it. No more copies, so you gotta find one of the 20 or so that exist or wait for somebody to make another. Wait, when did he do that? Diggs told me this morning. It's still on their website though. It's still right there. Why would they corrupt it? It's here. I assume they would have taken it off the website. It's the Russian version of TFT. Sakaiba and all of them put it together. No fees. That is the one. Diggs didn't buy a copy. Diggs bought a copy on trade. You're insane. I love it. Perfectly divided too. I mean, if the bow got corrupted and it doesn't exist anymore and you can't buy it, then like, I'll figure it out. What is that for a funny skill? I don't know what you're talking about. anything. It's frostbite. Wasn't it one of the first skills in the game? I actually have no idea. That's a great question. Why are the wisdom scrolls still showing up? What am I doing wrong here? I literally just updated the filter. Nice filter. I know, right? Fuck me. These are showing up still too. What the fuck? Look, it says it's off. It literally says they're off. Takes time to update. It did update already. Look, stacks at 10. Did you reload the filter in game? I did. Check and search. No, look, they're off. Yeah, see, they're off. Just resync it. Yeah, see, it hasn't updated yet. Filter blade just crashed. It's been off the trade site for days. They took it off the trade site forever ago. I know they took it off the trade site because MB in chat was trying to buy one and we had to ask a bunch of people how to get it. And that's how we learned about the Eternal trade site. But yeah, it's been off of trade for days. So it's just a matter of catching them online to do it. Oh, they're gone. They're gone. It updated. Guessing they pull it when they're out doing services. I mean, that makes sense. Things usually isn't stuff wrong about stuff like this. It wouldn't make sense for them to corrupt it. It's such a sought after thing right now. It also doesn't make sense that they would corrupt it and not update their website with it, because they're trying, from my understanding, really hard to like make their website like the go-to for shit, right? What is it? It's a bow. It's not on TFT, it's the Russian TFT one. Let me know if there's any changes you want, by the way, PoE. Let me understand why it matters. What matters? Which part? Gems with 10+ quality. Can you link me one so I can find it in the filter easier? The bow, it matters because people want to make a copy of it and it's the only one in existence. So the only way to get it is to either make your own, which is out of the realm of possibility because of the resources and the cost of the resources to make one. And two, it's just easier to buy a copy. The problem is that these items are so highly sought after that it takes them a lot of time and effort to make copies of it. If you make a copy of it, it has a tag on it called mirrored, and it's unmodifiable, but it's a perfect exact copy of the item. So you can't really change, you can never change anything on it. It's however the owner made it. The problem is making the item is very, 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 very difficult. And like, you can get extremely lucky making it, but it's very hard. Can you copy the copy? No. Sax mirrored the bow an hour ago. Diggs was probably just fed some bullshit. I agree. I don't think Diggs would say bullshit, right? It's not like him to say bullshit. He was probably fed bullshit by some idiot. Do you want fractured on or you want fractures off? If you got a mirrored item, you can use it and that's it. Yes. Yep, that's all it's good for. Need fractures? Okay. 86, okay. Just making sure. That's why when they make these mirror items, they spend time making, like the claw that I'm using, they spend time making the socket colors white, so they're usable by a wide amount of people. 5 services and a hack. Congrats, man. Why aren't they customizing themselves? Why do it yourself when you can have somebody else do it for you? Also, to be fair, he's right. The shit that I just shut off, I should have just shut off. Like, there's no reason to leave on small stacks of wisdoms and identification scrolls and shit. It's just a waste of time. Seems tedious to change a bunch of stuff. I mean, if he didn't yet tell me to do it, I never would have done it, and it was 100% the right thing to do. I did. I got it. I already did it. It's just a waiting game now for the filter to update again. I grabbed your filter from Filter Blade and made the changes. I noticed them. Didn't know if people knew you can customize the filter too. It's just people don't want to do it. But I agree with you that everybody in theory should adjust filters to their likings without a doubt, right? And that's why I put the warning on the YouTube video, but where the filter is that, like, subject to change at will. The biggest problem is like, people are really lazy and don't want to do it themselves, right? And they heavily rely on other people to do it for them. Well, it's been updated again. It's just going to take a little bit of time to update. But in the reality of things, he's not wrong. Like, even me at, like, the level that I play at, or pretend to play at, right? I should have that shit off. It's just a waste of time, even for me to see that shit. Give me a learning moment for all. It could be. Chance to drop. Nice. Plus 50 not pick up. I'm not going to sell them or deal with it. It's just gonna sit there and rot. You make a copy of the filter and it's your copy that you're updating. Like, you pull my stuff on Filter Blade, you make a copy and save the copy. You can collect and give me them. You can keep your cum to yourself. XDDD. I will say, so really weird, something I've noticed about corpses, and maybe this is just like a me thing. Let me kill this Harbinger. I've recently, especially on this strategy, because I don't really care about collecting corpses or anything, I've shut off all the corpse stuff, and I've strangely noticed a lot of crafts that I normally wouldn't see. Like a lot of mirror, a lot of split, a lot of, like, just a lot of strange ones that when I had all those nodes on to find, I would never see. It's probably like confirmation bias or RNG being RNG, but it's just been very weird. Good evening. How's the path? It's fun. It's a good time. You're back on that OS grind? Divination Game of Completion. Dang. Tried Whispering all 3. They don't usually come online for like another 12 hours. Can you link me the bow you just mirrored? And how long ago did you mirror it? I'm just gonna ask a guy who just did it. I would vouch for MB if you needed to get a copy, Ferry. Was you shocked? I didn't think you were. We'll see if Sax answers when he's out of his map. Yeah, I think if it was off the website, I'd be more inclined to believe that it was corrupted, but it doesn't make sense for them to corrupt it simply due to the fact that they're trying to like branch out, right? So it just doesn't make sense at the end of the day. One hour, 11 minutes. He got it. There it is. It's right there. 1 hour, 11 minutes and 43 seconds ago. Thank you. That's it. He just bought it. This one. Sax, you showed it to him, you son of a bitch. Deed Eater's going crazy for that? Yeah, it's what I want to play. It's what I want to eventually buy. He found the video on YouTube. Rolling. I mean, they just keep removing the ability to get synth implicits, right? A mirror, 11 locks, 49 div right now. Playing Cold BV in Balor's Private League. I really want to play it. My ear is so itchy. Oh, all right, I gotta pee after this map. One of my favorite builds of all time. It's sweet. It's a lot of fun. We should just make a triple implicit claw that is double damage explode. Just play Frostblades explode. It really makes me sad the more I think about synthesized items and the more they take them out of the game. It's like so shit. I'm in. I would love synth shit to drop from synth maps. That's the craziest change that they've done. That like makes me so sad. Running Cortex for synthesized items was like one of my favorite things to do in the game. Like literally one of my favorite things to do in the game. And they just like deleted it. And I was just like, huh? All right, I gotta pee again. Map. Dude, I haven't seen a tainted fusing in like a minute. Can I make these things fucking swing? I think people would be mad if tainted fusing swinged. I like crossblades, man. It's fun as fuck. Swing! You know how hard it is for people to be smart to upload custom sounds? Dumbasses be like, how do? I'd be like, yo, you dumb. They'd be like, what dumb do dumb? I'm like, yeah, do dumb do. Why is that still showing? There it goes. Okay. Custom sounds is pretty easy. People are dumb though. Yeah. Where's the loot? Howdy. Hello, space spiff. What it is, my dude. Any nice drops today? Nope, ain't shit. Nope. It's all been duty. This is terrible the whole way, man. Anything doesn't want build I should play with it. There's a lot. Depends on what you want to farm and what you want to do. Why are single ancient shards so big? That's so weird. Oh, that shouldn't happen anymore. That's a plus. Got a hex blast side. Maybe give it a shot now. Lost. You just able to rule governing them and they fell back to a default one. Oh. Dumb shit, dude. It is like 6 o'clock already. Fuck me, man. Oh, I gotta be up early tomorrow. I'm tired. Today was a good day though. It was crazy, man. I was gonna take the day off too. Y'all came out and were crazy. Honestly, dude, like what an insane day. Thank you. Give me the mirrors. Come on, man. Why you gotta do me like that? The real mirror shards are something's made alive. Dude, friendship, my guy. Dang, bro. I will say I wouldn't trade. Today was fun. Today was a good time, man. I had such a blast. There's so many cool new people. We were shooting the shit and stuff. Bros before hoes. Yeah. Chop chop. What do you mean? Dude, I'm trying. I'm still laughing about that shit you DM'd me this morning. Jameer, every time, just so you can have a clip where it looks like you called it when it finally happens. Say, this is the one, this is the one. Mirror, 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 mirror. Come on, mirror, mirror. Just will the shards into existence. This is the one, okay. This one. Got a fracturing curse, nice. This one, mirror, 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 mirror. You back from getting Popeyes? What did you miss? Probably nothing. Maybe. Yep. I mean, I've done Harby memories and have gotten multiple mirror shards from Harby memories. Listen, okay? I'm gonna be real with you for like a minute. Okay, Dare? I'm gonna be fucking real with you, okay? You write this shit down. This is where I throw a fucking pen at you, okay? You write this shit down. You're right. It is fucking rare. It is fucking hard to do. But you know what you have to do to attempt to get the mirror? Put yourself in a fucking position for it to happen, okay? You know what I'm not gonna do? I'm not gonna cry over not getting it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna constantly put myself in a position for it to fucking happen, okay? I'm gonna sit here like an asshole and I'm gonna kill 7 packs of these fucking Harbingers every single fucking map. And you know what's gonna happen? It's gonna fucking drop. And when it drops, you're gonna be like, oh dang, bro, nice mirror. And you know what? It's not gonna drop 1 mirror. It's gonna drop 14 fucking mirrors, bro. I'm gonna have so many fucking mirrors that I'm gonna Oprah Winfrey that bitch and hand everybody a fucking mirror, my guy. Just like the fucking flame for the fucking stupid helmet I need, bro. I'm gonna make that fucking flame drop. Harvest or Betrayal? I don't know, which one do you like more? But you know what? I can't get a Mirror Shard Explosion if I don't kill the Harbingers, my guy. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna kill the fucking Harbingers until the mirror drops. It's really funny, so... Oh look, he's ulti charts. Break that shit down. You gotta chill. Scott here who hurt my feelings. Why does everybody think when I say some shit, somebody's hurt my feelings? Can't we just have a can't that just be like making funny, entertaining content? Can't they just have reactions? It's a Canadian coming out. This is why Cute Dog, when he lurks my streams, he probably has like a panic attack because the innocent little YouTuber is talking about bitch fucking and fuck feelings. He's just listening to this horrified with his virgin ears. Does your skill have 11 supports, or am I seeing it? It does. You have to tell me some important stuff? Sure, what's up? Yeah, as far as you want to do Betrayal or Harvest, it's just going to come down to which one you can stomach and do more. They're both fine at the end of the day, right? Harvest will probably, in theory, make you more money faster. In theory.
I see you.
Dude, I really like all flames, and I'm gonna be so sad when they're gone. You make the end of the day infinite better. I get to chill and play. It's a win-win. Can't complain. Hell yeah, dude. High five, man. I appreciate that. Those kind words are really nice. Tattoo of the turtle. I also love the sound that tattoos make. Unfortunately, Sagiri, I'm not going to be on too much longer today. I have to be up very early tomorrow morning to go pick up my son, and I get up at 5 a.m. to leave my house to go get him. So I'm only gonna be on for a little bit longer today. But I'll be back tomorrow. I meant it. No, I know. I say this, and I truly mean this. You guys saying some of this nice shit that you do, like, I hear so much terrible stuff and bad stuff all the time while streaming, and like some of the YouTube comments are crazy, right? But it's always really nice to hear the nice things that you guys have to say, and it means a lot, and it really shows me the best reasons, you know, to keep streaming. So I appreciate the shit out of it. Makes me feel good, man. Fun to be a part of. Thanks, man. Except earlier when I was calling that dude an idiot. I still feel bad. Your videos make my life so much better. Dude, hell yeah, dude. Reddit comments say I'm the homie. Do they? That's cool. I don't really look myself. Should I look myself up on Reddit? Is that ever something I should do? I feel like that's, I don't know. That's like, is that something I should do? Oh, Jesus. It motivates me a lot. Hell yeah, dude. Feel like it's a terrible idea? Don't do it. Never look yourself up on Reddit. It'll either make your day or crush you. Oh, God. The graveyard is more of a nuisance. I think if trading was better, the graveyard wouldn't be so bad. Right? Like, if, like, getting the corpses wasn't such a pain in the ass, it'd be fine. guy with a 6-meter build dies 6 times a map. Delete our post about this psycho? If they removed corpse typing, it'd probably also be a blessing too, right? Isn't corpse typing one of the worst things about the graveyard? Don't call me a paid actor because I'm not what I'm about to do. Oh no. Oh god. That brought me to your Twitch. Keep doing what you're doing. It makes a PoE daunting. Makes PoE less daunting. Hell yeah, dude. You're very welcome. I definitely try to break shit down on the like the idiot sandwich level. For the power, I think the friction is okay. I think what they should do, and we were talking about this earlier, was I think they should make the corpse, they should make the graveyard dude come to your map, collect the corpses, and then you can have a UI system that'll allow you like betrayal. Like, could you imagine if like this was the corpse guy and you hit like show investigation and this was your graveyard, and then you have like a list of corpses here, and then you planted all the corpses, and then you can go to the graveyard and he would just like corpse. You know, and like you can only hold, say, like, I don't know, 160 corpses at a time or something like that, and then you just choose to put corpses on your map, kind of similar to like essences, and you just run a bunch of maps and farm a bunch of corpses. But you'd obviously like have to turn down the power, right? Like you'd have to get rid of like fractured influence and fractured double influence, right? You would have to turn all that down. Without loads of space, it's impossible with graveyard crafting. It's not, though. It's not. You would just bury the corpses that you need, and all the corpses that you didn't need, you would delete. You have, in theory, it's not pay to win, because you would just keep the corpses that you needed, right? You'd bury the corpses as you got them, and then the other corpses that you didn't need, you would save, and if it became too much, you would just incinerate the ones you weren't going to use, and then as you needed to make more, you would just go farm more. Having the extra storage space, yeah, it is. It's definitely pay to win. We don't disagree, right? Like, I fully agree with the logic that, like, the corpses take up too much space and you're pretty much required to have storage space for them. But in theory, like, the argument is like, just don't save the corpses you're not using, or bury them as you get them. Pain in the ass, yeah, but you can do it 100% pay, you know, free to play and not pay to win. The storage is like 100% just convenience. It's never a pay to win aspect, right? You just choose to store that many corpses. You choose to keep that much shit, right? You lose so much saving up corpses. 8 corpses take up 1 slot. There was a lot of things they could have done. There was a lot of things they could have done to make it less strenuous. Three fracturing orbs, nice. while mapping for your craft. Yeah, I don't think it was ever designed to be like free and easy. Like I assume the mentality behind it is to like push you towards like buying stash tabs, right? Thanks for the follow. Like I think at the end of the day, it's 100% obvious that it's like designed and pushed for you to buy stash tabs without a doubt. Now I'm stuck chasing the high again. That's happened to me twice. 2 days in a row. The first map that I did was fracturing shards. Am I going to use them or sell them? I don't know yet. Probably sell them, right? Of course it's pay for convenience. How many of those embers you got there, buddy? Why is the ancient orb still so fucking large? Oh, because it's a full fucking orb. You haven't farmed it once? What are you doing in like 15 minutes? Hanging with me? Farming some shit? Did you at least put a PO in the meantime? Or did you not do that? Single Valdos this league? I've seen 3 or 4 of them. Dude, what is dude, what the hell? So yeah, I'm convinced that the Scarab's not bugged and it's just the pillars that are dropping the currencies. You already got stuff right now. No. 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 You don't want pets. You want me to get up. I'm not getting up. You'll wait. I got like 2 more maps. And then I'll get up. And then you can have snacks. Cat got snacks earlier. Now he's like, more snacks? And I'm like, not more snacks. And he's like, more snacks? And I'm like, not more snacks. And he's like, hey, but more snacks. And I'm like, no more snacks. Robots. I really wish I played Sentinel League, man. I really feel like I missed out. It was awesome. That's what everybody tells me. That's the general consensus, that Sentinel was great. Is that the best league? Heist was. teetering around the map. Heistley. Definitely Heistley. I thought Arc Nemesis was pretty cool. I loved building the monsters. I thought that was fun as hell. Steve competing with himself, I think. Current heist is a bit underwhelming. It's just more lottery-like. Heist is like Harbies, right? You're just trying to hit the simplex. Almighty me. Look at mouse I made for the keyword you doing switching over the demons. Oh my god, the copy pastas. Oh Jesus. Very well written. He said, I see you all of text, I copy you all of text. Kind of an unusual stack text. I mean, yeah, they were cool, but now we have transfigured them XD. From my own heart, I call it no talk jutsu. It's funny. Oh no. What's happening? Dude, that's the best part about Twitch. The memes and shit. 90% of the alt qualities are never used. 90% of the transfigures are never used. I have no idea. Fuck. I don't have anything to say to that. Yeah, I mean, most of the transfigures aren't used. Half of them are shit. Which is unfortunate, right? I think getting rid of the helmet chance was terrible. And then again, I always hated paying a laver for a helmet chance. They didn't like a laver meta? I didn't think so either. Not getting it back for days? Yeah, that shit sucked too. He was your go-to? So instead of itemizing them, they just deleted them. Why itemize them when you can delete them? Getting yoinked by a lab runner? I'd be pissed too. Yeah, because Light wasn't dumb when he did it. Light wanted divines, bro. He didn't fucking waste time. He went in, got your shit, and got out. Didn't communicate or anything. That's the worst. No, he's not talking about Light was being terrible. Light doesn't come around anymore. Light's got a lot of things going on. Real life really got in the way for him. I do think labs are better now without the helmet chance, but I miss the helmet chance. Thank God. Light was quit because all straight. No. He quit because IRL things came up. And it's not my place to tell you his IRL business. Still a good dude. Like, nothing bad to say about him. Just, you know, just parted ways. You quit playing real life years ago? Oh, come on. Bro, look at how many shards fell. God. Your bad influence? What happened? Doing the Harby thing? Oh no. From the 150 annuls and it's great. I'm over 300. I have 435 annuls, 115 exalts, 394 ancient orbs, 6,000 alterations, but I've stopped picking up alteration shards. 9 fracturings. Track the nulls. You have 1 divine? Dang, dude. Ah. For all the degenerate gamblers, they'll gamble again. Give it time. It's too early in the league for the degenerates to do that shit. Rate the alterations. I'm going to. I've just been lazy. I'm probably gonna hire a trader and give him a bunch of stuff since I've got a shit ton of stuff going on right now. Let him get rid of everything. Boop boop. Boop 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 boop. They're 42 to a divine. Oh my god. Crazy, bro. Crazy. All right, chat. I'm gonna go eat dinner, and I gotta get up in less than 12 hours. So, I'm gonna relax, find food, hang out. I might hop into Discord. I might not. I don't know yet. Chat. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs today. Thank you for the brand new follows, all the people who came through. You guys are great. I appreciate it, man. Seriously. Anybody else the Cog DD? There's a bunch of people in Discord that have. So, all right, I'll be back tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks again for everything. You guys are absolutely fantastic and out of this world and crazy and wonderful and beautiful. And I thank each and every one of you. And stop me up. Don't be dumb. See you guys tomorrow.